Hello! And welcome back. I am Wiltook, the Storybook Traveler. Happy to see you guys. Hello, it's Deinstein878 and Planet Eater over on YouTube. Hello to both of you. Happy to see you around today. Oh, always a surprise to get some people early, very at the start of the stream. I'm like always sending stuff up. I'm still like posting links and all that stuff. Open the book window. Yes, I'm on time with my book opening today. As for the name of the game, Wittgenstein, I will be playing it's Minecraft, but it's Cobblemon. Technically, the actual mod is the Big Chad Guys Plus with Cobblemon. That's the Curse Forge mod pack we're using for this one. It's a server hosted by none other than Hamley herself. She is so graciously, she has it for the community, and she also invited a couple of other, VTuber mutuals and friends and other Aspies related, and that includes me, happily. And I've just been working on my little house I had going on here. But how are you guys doing tonight? I was having a lovely day. Well, I started as a lovely day. I quickly lost my breakfast. It turns out eating undercooked old bacon might not have been the smartest play. We are not horses, we are players. And players are not horses. You could be. If you played Uma Musume, or you were a fan of it, or you were treated like it, you know? But, yeah, I quickly lost my breakfast, and that was not fun. I could tell you, once you get it all out of your system, then it's fine. Then I really out of energy, and then I just had a good lunch. But other than that, it was fine. I also saw, like, a goth girl, not like an, ooh, I'm so sexy, like, goth girl, like someone actually, just really full goth. And I thought, like, wow. I made a Twitter post about it. It's just like, wow. Goth girls in this day and age, like, what is it, like 20 years past when they were, like, fully popularized or more? It's insane how long they've kept it up. It's like entire many generations of schooling. Like, if you think of, like, schools as, like, 4-year curriculums, like 4 years is, like, one generation of, like, school fads and all that, it's been, like, 5 generations removed from its origins in the school ecosystem of life there, and it's still going on. That's crazy. We are horses. Glad to see you're having a good night, Planet Eater. So yeah, that was crazy. And then I thought about, like, it's kind of like the gyros. Technically, Japan, gyros are very popular in their fiction, you could say, in the manga or anime. But they've, outside of their, like, defined era where they, like, popularized, they're not that common, but you'll see them, like, every once in a while. So that made me think, like, I mean, I know that comparison's been drawn before, but it made me think, like, wow, goth girls really are America's, like, gyros. And it's so weird because they're just such a contrast to each other. There really needs to be a manga where there is a American goth girl and a Japanese gyaru. They don't have to be, like, the main thing or the main, like, focus, but I just think that would be a funny chemistry, I have 2 episodes left in season 3. I'm pissed, though. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, hopefully those last 2 episodes bring it around for you, but never fun when you're getting through to the end of a show that you're really invested in, and it's not going how you'd like. We drove 2 hours to visit my stepdad's friends and go to a water park, and we didn't go to the water park? Aww, that sucks. Water parks are really fun. Yeah. Water parks are really fun. I haven't been to a water park in forever, but going on those, like, huge slides, going on those, like, rafts down, like, the giant-ass slides and all that down, and getting all together, God, I had some good memories in water parks. Maybe I shouldn't, like, gas up, like, oh my God, water parks are so amazing when you're just talking about how you didn't go to one. You're so disappointed. I might be rubbing salt in the wound. I'm sorry, but they are amazing. You'll get there eventually, man. I believe. I haven't been to a water park in close to a decade at this point. Not quite a decade. There was one water park I went to. It wasn't the best time of my life for it, so I didn't really fully enjoy it, but there was one like 8 years ago maybe I went to. 8, maybe 9, somewhere around there. And then before that, God, I can't remember. So, yeah, it's been a while. I think COVID did it. The shutdowns and all that did quite a number on them. I'm not sure how many are still left. Hopefully some. Hopefully there's still quite a lot of water parks out there, but, man, COVID killed a lot of stuff like that, unfortunately, and they're very slow to come back. Oh, man. Totally didn't just sneak into the pool, JK. Quill line up the shot. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't talk to Quill like that. He wouldn't do something like that to me. Quill? Quill, it's not time yet. Put down the... You face the gun the wrong way. Ah! Well, it's a loudspeaker. It's a loudspeaker. Well, thank you, Quill. Thank you very much. Oh, he enjoys my yaps just as much as you all. I guarantee it. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I also watched the latest episodes of the latest episode today of Dan to Dan. Interesting ending to the arc. On one hand, it felt like a whole, you know, ensemble climactic ending where you get like so many players from so many different arcs together to contain, you know, the bad ending. Everything works out fine. So in that sense, it felt like very climactic. On the other hand, it really feels like it didn't actually tie up the loose ends. Like, I guess I didn't really set up any. They came here for an objective, and it turns out that objective was never there at all. So, I mean, like, they solved the mystery, and, like, the thing went... I'm talking vague terms, so I'm not totally spoiling it. And they were able to save the people, and that's all great. But, I don't know, it feels like a lot of things are still left... Emotionally, they just weren't followed through. It's not like they came to an understanding with the people. It's not like they revealed something like grand. They didn't come to... There wasn't an emotional climax. The only emotional climax was, oh my god, I thought you might have been hurt. No, I was fine. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm so relieved you're not hurt. And that was it. There was no like emotional climax for the arc. It feels like, well, to be fair, the arc doesn't feel finished. Like this part is, but there's still one very lingering issue to deal with, and that'll probably when the actual emotional climax will hit, and we'll get those good emotional beats, and that's when it'll really actually conclude and, you know, be satisfying. And in terms of action, though, yeah, this episode was pretty fun. I love how they brought back that, I forget what it's called, like, da, 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 you know, that old epic horse racing music. You know, that horrible racing music. And they used it once before for like the ending of the first arc for their climactic finish there. And so they brought it back here very briefly to just like make you think one way and then subvert it, but I appreciate that all the same. That was pretty fun. Cause nothing oh, hang on. Plant Eater? I saw my positions because nothing is saying it's another person, but also it might be you. Tell me, Wilt, is Quill someone else, or are you doing the drawing? Quill is Quill, how dare you? Also, I feel like more than anyone, Quill would take offense at being called me. Okay, you don't have to be that angry about it. And how you're sad, angry? Oh, alright, I was selling it a little hard there, pal. I thought we came to a deal. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Hello. Oh, man. Let's see. What else happened? Oh, yeah. Vishojo is still imploding like... God, the drama keeps coming out. Apparently, they owed everybody money. Gunrun finally made a statement. Apparently, he hasn't fled the country quite yet. And that statement was... that was not a full statement. That ignored quite a lot. I don't want to harp on this too long, but Jesus Christ, how can you not, like, talk about it? Just, like... on the sheer scale of it, like top 3 big name in VTubing, it's just like it, and it just collapses instantly. Like, oh my god, what thinkest thou in the subject of Red Bulls? You know what? I've never had a Red Bull. In fact, I've never had a single energy drink, which is crazy because back a long time ago, I was very hyperactive. I'm not sure if that really comes across. I feel like I've mellowed out over the years in that respect. Or maybe I'm just not in situations where I really show that off. But I was always told when I was very young that I was very hyperactive, and people were always very surprised I never had an energy drink. I just never felt like it. And I've never had one since. I've never felt... Maybe I should. There are some times where I feel pretty low energy these days. Although I feel like that's more of a sleep issue. I feel like bandaging that up with some energy drinks might not be the smartest move, actually. Yo, Quill draw stands, it'd be funny. Listen, okay, he's not the greatest drawer. Don't ask him to draw everything, okay? He's a very simple man with very simple skills. He's even repeating his words. Or he's just very lazy. He could also just be very lazy. It's hard to tell with him. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh my god, my head just... Oh yeah, well, Vichojo just went completely... Whoop. And oh yeah, energy drinks, that's right. How would it sound is like thy parents would have made you gorge on ADHD meds? Surprisingly not. Yeah, surprisingly not. Will we do a face reveal? No, I will never do a face reveal. I will never do that. This is my body for you all, and that's just how you're gonna have to deal with it. I'm surprised, actually. There was another kid I knew. I wouldn't say we were friends. We had a very interesting back and forth, I'll say that much. Like, he was a kid that was definitely, like, ADD, ADHD, on the meds and all that, and even he was just like, I'm surprised you're not on meds. I don't know. I never felt like I needed to. I was never that bad. I did well in school, too, you know? I had good grades and all that, so it's not like I was ever so distracted I was terrible. Maybe if I had, like, awful grades, my parents were trying to find out why, maybe that would happen, but no, my parents were always pretty good, just let me do whatever. I was just... I was just weird around people. That's all I can say. I just never figured out how to deal with people entirely, outside of just being very courteous and polite in a boring way that, you know, that's more just if you don't know someone or just trying to treat them respectfully and you don't, as a stranger, you know? How did he turn out? I have no idea. He was a very odd kid. He did not know social rules or, like, how to interact socially with other people at all. He had an odd speech impediment. But I did feel kind of bad for him, because I feel like on one hand, he should have made more of an effort to just, like, understand those things, because he was very abrasive, like, even when people were telling him to chill out. On the other hand, I feel like it's not like I did that much to help out. I feel like at times I may have been a little much of an asshole to him. Not often, but there were maybe like 1 or 2 instances I could think of where maybe I was just like, I could have been nicer about things instead of just being more direct instead of less, like, indirect and rude. That's all. It's nothing crazy. It's not like I bullied the kid or anything or, like, called him, like, a jackass. It's just normal, young, social things, I guess, that's just, like, that were rude when I could have just, like, talked to him normally and just tried to, like, figure things out by just being direct about stuff. That's one thing that I've learned about growing up is you either ignore something entirely or you be direct about fixing it. There ain't no in between. If you try to be in between, you're gonna get the worst of both worlds and you're gonna end up looking like a jackass. You have less than that 100 in 2030 is only 5 years away. That doesn't change anything for me, Planet Eater. Nothing at all. You could say 1 million subs by, like, 2050, I would still say no. Okay. Thanks for explaining to me. I must go now. Perhaps I'll come back later. Thanks for stream. Thank you for showing up, Winkenstein. Happy to have you in here today. Amanasir Rojo. If it ain't my favorite yapper. Oh my god, a lot of people tuned in for the start of the stream today. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was just talking about, like, 1, the surprising, like, staying power of goth girls. 2, the surprising fact that I never took energy drink. I've never drunk an energy drink, and I'm kind of scared to at this point. I've done a good job. Through all my unhealthy periods of my life, I was never fat, but, you know, it's not like I lived healthily through all my periods of life. Through all those periods, through all the, like, the bad, the good, everything in between, I never once drank Red Bull or, like, energy drinks. I never gorged on that. I never went down the path of alcohol, mostly because it tastes awful. And, yeah, it was a big surprise. Also, like, water parks and, like, how, if they're even still, like, around, well, hopefully, I don't think they'd cost much to just, like, have. Water parks are usually very far out of the way. We're talking about, like, water parks if they survived COVID, basically. Well, I was. But water parks are usually, like, out of town on, like, land no one cares of, so their passive demand, like, how much they would cost them maintain without income probably isn't that high, especially considering their entire seasons where they don't go use. So actually, now that I think about it, water parks probably survived COVID pretty well compared to a lot of stuff. Hello, Johnny Slicks, the sustained power of goth girls. The staying power of goth girls. I agree, beers and energy drinks suck. I wouldn't know. Well, beers and all that definitely suck, but I've come to find out from some people who know alcohol very well that I probably have a tongue that's very sensitive to like the bitter taste of alcohol, and no matter how I mix it, unless it's like completely drowned in something to the point that it barely matters, it just ruins the taste of it. And as for the goth girls, yeah, the staying power of goth girls, because I saw one today and it's been like 20 years since like or more since goth girls like really started in the culture. So the fact that I'm still seeing them these days beyond just like, I don't know, slutty cosplay of like older adults trying to relive their youth. The fact that I actually see like actual teenagers dressing up as like, you know, actual goth is kind of insane in a way. Well, 10K subs, that's like 1 or 2 days away. Sorry, beers allegedly suck. Still underage. Oh, Johnny Slicks, you're still underage? Oh, wow. I did not get that feeling from you at all. Some people in my chat, sometimes I do get that feeling from. Some people, you know, people writing styles occasionally give stuff away or how they act. But, yeah, I didn't really get that feeling. That's surprising. I guess it depends. Asgore went over Des Holiday with his car. Allegedly. That would be funny. I do like all the memes of, like, that people have made with the car and all that. And all the other people that he's run over Asgore. Or all the other people Asgore's run over. Or like how the roar of the dark fountains is loud, but the roar of my engine is louder. That's some funny stuff. I don't know if, like, Toby will go down that path at all. I feel like the fans have been pretty bad, actually. They have a pretty... No, I'm not a child. That's what I'm thinking. Valentine's 06. Oh. Oh, okay. You're still an adult, at least. Oh, that makes some sense. Just a little short of drinking age. I get it. But yeah, fans for like, well, Deltarune, I guess, have been pretty bad at like trying to predict like the story beats and like character designs of like these future chapters. I don't think anyone predicted the whole fighting the Titan in chapter 4? Yeah, 4. And no one got the TV world right that was hinted at the end of chapter 2. After all those years, threw a bunch of theories right out the window. He'll pursue that deer-shaped bump. The bump that is shaped like a deer. Who knows? There's a lot of hints that people are going for. I hope it's as funny as the Asgore running over Des thing. I hope it's something more... The backstory between why Asgore got divorced, why he's out of the cops, the terrible thing he's done and all that, and like why... And, you know, the backstory behind Des. I hope it's a lot more interesting than just that, you know? I hope maybe it was part of the previous party of heroes, and for some reason that did not go right, and it might have been due to Asgore's fault, and it got misinterpreted in the Lightner world, or something like that. And that's why Asgore gets the feeling that he knows what's going on now, and it's been hinted at that he's, like, working in his own way to stop what's going on, you know? I hope it's something more interesting than just like, whoops, he got drunk and ran over a kid, haha. Yeah, I'm curious what you thought I was. Pushing 30? No, I thought you were, like, low 20s? Maybe, yeah, like low 20s. I mean, so I guess I am kind of right, but like more around like 22, 23-ish. Yeah, something like that. Not too far off, I guess, but... So people think I'm way younger than I am. Like, I get told this all the time. People get my age wrong by like a decade. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny when it happens because it's very surprising to them. Ah, man. Now, today, I expected I will, firstborn Asgore and find someone named Des and have him run over Des. Real life Asgore truck joke. All right, calm down, Plan. Either calm down. I think you're having a little too much fun with this. Now, today's stream plan is going to be going back into the Hamcraft server, and we're going to work on this house some more. Not the most exciting day. It's going to be more of a relaxing focus, but that's what I thought last time when the plan was to just build a roof. And then the trouble started. We had a whole tournament fight, not tournament, but we had like many fights, endgame people coming in. I got raided like a dive bomber. I got killed several times. I had a little man move into my house, and I got forced to make like a little home for him as I like adopted him as like a pet. Yeah, and then my house burnt down right before I ended, so I had to rebuild it all again. And everyone in the server just kept showing up, so I had to build a hole for people to like fly in because they were demanding it. Oh, thanks for coming in. I think you're like mid-20s. 17, you're 17, aren't you? maybe a bit wrong. You know, the amount of years I spent trapped in this storybook, you know, it's hard to really say how old I am. Time really flew by. All right. Oogs Booga, you just got spooked. Hello, Planet Eater on Twitch. 2026, 19 years. Oh, right. 19, not 20. My bad, my bad. All right, let's move the stream over. Let's get this started. It could be a calm stream. It could be a wacky, chaotic stream. We'll find out together. Let's go. Quill, turn that page. Maybe we're all secretly 50? Well, that's the truth. All VTubers, as you know, are simply old, middle-aged, or older men with voice changers. Even the girls, especially the girls. Don't you all know that? Classic knowledge. Classic knowledge. Roblox is 19? I've never played Roblox Blazing. It's kind of wild to me that I missed this whole Roblox game, despite it apparently, like, having super longevity and being super popular. I always thought it was just, like, whenever I saw clips of it, or, you know, I was just thought it was just some little meme game or whatever that people just, like, enjoyed ironically. But no, people really did get into it, like, in a big way. Maybe this is all a lie. Maybe. Life is a lie. We're trapped in a simulation. Oh. All right, let's get that title in. I'm not gonna look at what I titled the other. So, Hamcraft. Yeah, I'm cool as any other. And the title? Cozy House Time. Now, this title will either be oh shit. Quill, you're not even showing up. There you go. Now, the title will be incredibly accurate to what's going to happen, or it's going to be so off the mark it'll be funny. So I think that's a good, you know, a good middle ground there. So I think it was one of the first Roblox admins employees ever. Oh, okay. All right, let's get in there. Now, it doesn't have any music, so last time, instead of playing this music, I played my other music I have. That's like the actual Mind Drop music. And it kind of helps me get into the groove and go insane during Minecraft, and I thought that was kind of funny. This. Oh god, the memories are coming back. Get ready to listen to this for a couple hours on loop. Fourth person hired ever? Oh, cool. I'm retired. Ah, I see. Yeah, it must have been a big deal for Roblox. He was probably, was he responsible for like a lot of features added and stuff like that? I have no interest in playing Roblox. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'll ever play that on stream or anything like that. It's just cool that people are making their own games. I dig that. I was a big fan of like Warcraft 3 and all those like custom games people made. I love those. I don't know. I'm just not feeling Roblox. Neither am I feeling Fortnite. Fortnite and Roblox, I think I'm just pretty much gonna tap out on. I might go back and play Warcraft 3 custom games though. Well, all the people play is just like the not Dota. Eh. And it's all just bot hosted now instead of people naturally hosting, which is always annoying. Ah, well. Let's get this capture going. I have to load up the game ahead of time for this because it takes so long, but I did it. I was a good boy. I was forced to be forward. Schledetsky retired. Ah. Planner, you really got to watch where you're going on now. You are young. You are a very young kid that you know, honestly, with the amount of times I've cursed on stream, probably shouldn't be watching, but at the same time, there's a lot of like places that you should just be wary of, man. Just keep your head on the swivel out there. Especially when playing Roblox. I've heard some disturbing rumors about the things that happen on Roblox, so yeah, just careful who you talk to, man. That's all I'm saying. The only reason I'm not, like, kicking you out here for being too young is because I worry where else you might head to if you just weren't on this stream, because there's a lot of bad places kids can end up on the internet. That would be far worse than just cursing, you know, where they'd be exposed to far worse than just, you know, curses that you might get on my stream. I swear, IRL, sometimes you probably shouldn't at your age, but at the same time, Just don't do it in front of your parents, I assume you get in trouble. Playing her in his own yapathon. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Don't kick me out. Wait, no. Don't worry, I don't plan to. It did cross my mind a bit in the past when I realized just how young you were, because you are kind of ridiculously young, and I'm still on the verge of that, considering some of the games I played and some of the way you reacted. I remember how you reacted during the Elden Ring stream, man, with Melania. I remember, but I know just how risky. You would just find another stream somewhere, and that stream might be even worse for you and might not care or even, like, take advantage of you, so It's fine. Was a tough decision, though. All right, let's get in there. Bye-bye. Onto the Hamcraft. Now, what is always bothered me, this is full screen, but for some reason, it does not actually fully center for this, for Minecraft. It's so weird. So weird. Yeah, well. Or what, though? On YouTube or on Roblox? Rumors? What? Don't worry about it. Now, I have this all claimed, so it should all be fine, unless Hammy herself messes with my stuff, but we're an admin. Said something about, I don't remember. I can't remember what I said 5 seconds ago, man. That's not what the streamer's job is. That actually works. How did you do it? Ooh, looks like someone made something cool. I got an Enderman just hanging around. Now, last time I did... Okay, this music has to, like, calm down a little bit. I mean, it's going to really burrow into our head, so I'm going to drive it a bit lower than usual, actually. Let's try it like there. Okay. Are we talking about the hackers? You didn't actually hack Roblox? No, I'm not talking about hackers. There's far worse than hackers on the internet. Hi, child. Shit, let the real yapper here. Yep. Okay. Now, I did get some gifts. Okay, this is still freezing despite it being inside. That is... Wait, what? Actually kind of curious. Oh, this might have been... Wait, no. I remember now. This was from when I dug it up and, like, the roof was collapsed due to the fire that froze. And I never, like, broke these to unfreeze them. Let's take advantage of a block feature, or I just server hop. I don't know, man. Good for you, I guess. Let's see. Okay. Looks like they're all talking about their own stuff. I'm just gonna focus on my house. I'm gonna expand the pool a bit. I think... I'm not sure if I want to go... Let's get all this. Finally, I can get rid of that. Thank God. That was bugging me. Why is there an ice pool in your house? It's because, well, first off, I want a pool in my house. Mainly because I want this to be like a nature-y zone of it, you know, because this is like a Pokemon thing. In fact, hang on, there's my Rowlet. It's a cube. Isn't he cute? I'm sorry for being so young. It's fine, man. Just don't cause too much of a disturbance for other people here, and we're all good. And... also, don't say it on Twitch, or I actually do have to ban, would have to ban you here, technically, by Twitch's TOS. And, let's see, I want to make this like a whole nature-y area, you know, trees, I'll have vines going down, and all that, and just really expand it, you know? And make a cool little nature zone. And this is like the little man's house. Wait, didn't he have a plant up here before? I might not have made that. But yeah, this is where the little man lives. He's not here right now, and that's okay. We'll fill up that with the water. So now half his house is like a big, giant pool. Only on Twitch, though, right? Well, I mean, you shouldn't admit it either way. Yeah, that's information you should really keep to yourself on the internet, man. Due to the people that might see you as an easy target. That is, if they enforce the TOS. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is Twitch. Let's see, where do I want? I probably want to expand out the pool to about here. Oh my fucking God, it's already starting. This music is going to burn this. So I want to expand out the pool to like this side. And I'm going to make it more than just like 1 deep. It'll be like at least 3 deep, I think, in the center. I forgot. I have autism. Don't use that as a defense, but yeah, I understand. Okay, got that. And we'll just go over here. Unfortunately, we have to get rid of the diving board that the little man loved. We'll make another better one, though. It's fine. I like talking. It's fine, man. Share none of your personal info online. I just speak without thinking. I like talking. Yeah, it's just something you got to be aware of is online. You'll get more used to it as you grow older, probably. But it is kind of important to remember while you are young, because there are definitely people that would take advantage of you. Some pretty awful people out there. Okay. Got all settled. I hate how it's so square on the sides, actually. I might just... Dice. Okay, something like that for now. Now, I did realize something. I realized I can make this a little, like, entrance for him. So hang on, I got more stairs here somewhere. By the way, Will, do streaming? Okay. Oh. Streaming a command? Oh, shit. Hey, everybody. I have no idea what that... Oh, wait, does that just, like, alert the server so everyone knows that they're on stream? I see. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a special name. Yeah, basically. I see. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. So everyone, it's not like a surprise to people. Nice. Cool little features. Was that here before already? No, a little mishap like last time. Wait, what mishap? Wait, did something happen on Hammy's stream? Oh, no. Should I ask? Oh. Recording, I see. Should I go ask or, like, look at Hammy's stream to, like, try and find out what happened? I'm a little curious. It does not censor anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just, like, to inform people. That's what I figured. So don't start typing in stuff in chat hoping it'll get censored as, like, a funny bit, okay? Both yours and Hammy's last time. Did something happen in chat and I just not notice it? That's bad for stream? Uh-oh. If I didn't notice it, nobody... It's probably fine. It just went under the radar. Whoopsie. It was me who did a whoopsie. Gotcha. Well, you know what? Who's to say what really happened? Somebody'd have to go back in the VOD and, like, watch all of that chat to find out. I just don't see that happening. Just sweep it under the rug. Exactly. That's, like, such a big axe. And that was, like, a whole 4-hour stream or so. You know, I just don't see that happening. I did exactly that. I'm going back to see. You got a whole VOD to sit through, Planet Eater. Good luck. Do I not have any extra stairs? Curiosity. Said they're useful. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I had the extra stairs. I either just tossed them out or I used literally every single one. Oh, no, I remember now. I used every single one for that upstairs area. That's right. Yeah, that's good. For some reason, the mouse feels weird. Like it's not just going as far as it should. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just not used to playing this game, Minecraft in full screen. Which might be a crazy thing to say. Can I pause and go back 5 seconds? Yeah, good luck. No, it was last stream, Planet Eater. All right, where's the Little Man house? Oh, Little Man house is in the ground. That's right, I forgot. What a bad... You can turn anything unbreakable? Wow. Hey, I need to find out where this is first. No, wait, that's still there. Right, Little Man's house is, like, way over here or so. Should be, like, right here. Yes. Okay. So here, I'm going to make a little special interest, or, like, entrance just for the Little Man. that the Enderman's just, like, hanging around my house. I'm not telling anyone about how it's way too easy. Understandable. I would make things a little too easy, probably. Let's do... Oh, yeah, I'm going to need trapdoor because of that water I placed down. One there. Now, no one else will be able to enjoy this other than the Little Man. So hopefully he enjoys it a lot. I could do oak slab. I kind of want to do like a trapdoor so we can like... Well, you can't close it anyway, I guess. But you know, the thought. It's about the thought. I regret skipping through. Who is this Little Man? It was an extremely tiny man. These guys figured out a way to just like shrink themselves down to like the size of an ant. And so he kind of lived in my house. I kind of tried to shoo him off. He was like a little bug in here. I tried to like knock him away and all that. And he was so persistent, I just let him live in my house and I gave him a little home. Let's see. I guess he only made one of those. Huh. Or I'm just blind, which I'm probably just blind. Like this? Nope, right. It was like this because it's dumb like this. Or not. Hang on. Trapdoor. Oh my God. How? Oh wait, that is a trapdoor. It just looks like planks. Okay. Dude, are you gonna get out? You gotta get out or you gotta start paying rent, alright? You gotta choose. In fact, how strong am I? Bah! Ow. Ow, fuck. Whoo! Whoo! Not that strong, but strong enough. Let a gnome live in your house rent free, no rent. I mean, he did do tricks. Make them compete the Squid Games. He did do tricks. He, like, remember that diving board he got rid of? Yeah, he did, like, flips and all that off of it. I did get, like, some stuff. He was very persistent. It was either I just let him live in my house as, like, a bug that flew everywhere and, like, shit everywhere, like, all over the walls. Or I give him his own little home, where he just, like, kind of, keeps himself occupied. I chose the latter. All right, let's do that. Perfect. And get that. No, wrong way. Hello, Swinub. Goodbye, Swinub. There we go. Perfect. And I can fill that up. Tokomo, Gachami, Passing, gunshots everywhere. Playing your cease. There we go. Fill that up. And now he's got a little home. I'll leave that one open so that he can always enter. And I can always open this one, I guess, for light. Yeah. Anyway, now the little man has his own entrance, if he ever returns. Second here. Also, we are being courted. Prof is live right now? Oh? Oh, yeah, I can hit tab. Oh, it's just Kanishi, me, and Aro. Or do you mean me? Prof? Ah! Prof? I really shouldn't assume people are listening. Like last stream, a lot of people were listening, so I could just like talk instead of like type things out. I gotta remember I gotta actually type things out. Squid Game Korean. Ah, okay. Well, they just type random Korean stuff for like a show you're watching. Okay, Planet Eater. I do want to keep things kind of on topic. God, I forgot how nice this area looks. I've been like so trapped in my house for so long. I forget how nice the area outside actually looks. I have both you and Hammy open right now, so my ears are being blasted. All right, I need to collect some sand. One of these days, would you ever like to collab? Oh, yeah, definitely. It's just hard to find the right people and hard to approach, especially considering the nuances of like a VTuber space and all. I know I gotta just like move out, but also I'm not sure like who I'd be comfortable collabing with myself as well. It might just be really awkward, so I don't know. I just kind of wanted to work on myself for a while to get to a point where it wouldn't be as awkward. And I mean, it's helped a little bit now. I feel a little bit better now asking for collab. It's just like a hard thing to navigate. Ow, 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 ow. But like, I'd love to do a Cuphead collab at some point, just because I have Cuphead sitting in my library, and I just think it's the perfect like duo game. Because I don't know, it just seems really fun. I want to try that at some point. How's your house going? It's going well. It's going well. Gave the little man a private entrance and pool for when he returns. I do love all these like hot springs though. And this red sand is great. Oh, just if need be, I'll turn down my tardiness. Oh, were you saying you'd like to collab with me? Oh my goodness. Damn. Why? Why damn? Going spelled with a D is doing... It's the same? What? Oh, okay. I thought... wasn't. I've been forced to accept him. The little pest in my house, knowing. I don't stream, obviously, but I'd love to finally game with you. Cuphead sounds great. Ooh. Ah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, oh, you know what I could do? I always want to do, like, or brand new word. Community game nights. I need to figure out, I'm not sure if Cuphead's the one for that. I feel like it'd be a waste if I didn't do that with like another streamer as well, so their reactions can be gathered. But I definitely should think of some, now that I actually have a community somewhat, I should think of some community game nights I can play with you guys. Mecha Break. I'd be down to like do some group Mecha Break with you guys if you like. I'm not sure if you've seen those streams. You know, I'm a fairly passable Panther guy. Bit of a lancer in that. If you know of Mecha Break, it's a free game, and it's kind of like, you know, an Overwatch game where you pick all these like different characters that are mechs, and they all have like their different specialities. Not sure if it's up your ring, but that could be like a fun community game thing. Contacting you would probably be dreadful. You don't sound like you have an open schedule. My schedule is a little bit tight. The times I stream are the times I'm open and not much else, basically. I mean, there are some, like, for collab stuff, I could probably work my schedule more. I would just sacrifice some more sleep. I mean, like, I'm no stranger to that at this point. All right, let's start moving this stuff around. Well, I could have just like one line at the back, and you know what? That might be fine. Yeah, let's do one line at the back. Hi, hello, Clayton Parsley. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, who needs sleep, though, man? I'm fine with, like, 2-hour sleep nights. Yeah, I could, like, just, if, oh, yeah, I forget, like, Johnny, my stream times are not very conducive to you, usually, are they? I forgot about that one. Yeah, great. You? I'm having a good day. I'm just relaxing, playing some Hamcraft, which is Cobblemon with a lot of other mods, and finally having a calm night that I can, like, upgrade my house. Not a fan of Overwatch likes, but I'll do anything for you, King. Oh, my goodness. You're too kind. Let's see. What other community game stuff could I do? There's Night Rain. I'd be down to do some Night Rain with you as well, if that's more up your aisle. He has the eyes of a neglected hamster. Oh, man. But I'm just happy to get streamed. You know, there are some days where I'm just, you know, get the brain worms going, all that. Like, I second guess everything. Especially on, like, the first day of streaming after, like, a weekend. Lots of doubts and all that, but as soon as I start streaming, everything's fun again. You know, it's good times. Yeah, I want the sand, and then I'll add in some dirt around the edges, and then I'll add in some, like, actual logs here, add in some leaves. I think everything will start to work out. And, by the way, those stairs right there are for my convenience. I'm going to take those out at some point. I will need some shears to gather some leaves. Oh, I got the grass walk from the Enderman. Ooh, that's nice. And an Ender Pearl. I do need another chest. I got way too much. Shit, I gotta take care of... Oh, I do have logs already. Nice. Let's get another chest going. Oh yeah, I heard they added like shelves to Minecraft, and like, or at least they're planning to. And you can like add in banners to them, so you can make like lettering. So actually like shop lettering for stuff. You can show off your items to make like cool looking stores. It looks pretty neat. Maybe slide in my DMs and we'll see from there, King. Oh my goodness. Is this the long play? Was this all you were aiming for? To slide into my DMs? Or to get me begging to slide in yours? Oh my. Alright, let's get the ash. Ooh, diamonds. Cobblestone, cool. Yeah, we'll keep the coal. I like being able to make... No, I need the diary. I like being able to make torches whenever I need them. We'll put the ladder in there for now. Karmat stone. Karmat longsword, netherite axe. That I'll save for a rainy day. I want to get through my current axe, which is a diamond one, so that'll be a little bit. Snowballs, gravel, raw chicken. Okay. And we'll keep that there. And a horse head. I forgot I got threatened with a horse head. Man, last stream was a wild time. There we go, shears. Nice. Now this, I'm gonna have to tear out this whole floor. As nice as this like shell white flooring looks, I am gonna replace it with an actual traditional floor. I'm not sure if it's gonna be wood though. Spruce wood on spruce wood, I think it's a bit too much of one color, you know? I'm not sure if I'm gonna look for a different wood or if I'm gonna look for like bricks. Who's Quill? Oh, that's my friend. Hey, hang on. Say hi, Quill. Little asshole. You could have just said hi. Yeah, I know you're proud of yourself. All right, now get out of here. Oh, long play to get in bed with Quill. Oh, that's why you're so happy now, isn't it? Yeah, it looks a little weirded out by that one. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe even he's uneased by your talk. Oh my god. Later. Oh my goodness, how spicy. All right, let's get that through. But yeah, some Night Rain game nights, some potential mecha game nights. Those are very easy to do for me and don't require much setup. And they're playing some games I'm already very familiar with, so that'd probably be the easiest for me. And that way we don't have to worry about like some long running thing or like adjusting our schedule so that we can actually like finish a game like Cuphead. That's the one problem with a game like Cuphead as like a co-op game, is that if I'd started with someone, I'd want to finish that game with them, you know? Like 100 or 0 to 100? 100% completion with that person. Hey, leaving it half undone would just bother me. My friend is making me watch the Slenderman movie with him right now. Send help, he's punishing me for making me watch some Minecraft movie with him. Interesting things going on. Me and him will surely be writing some non-fiction once he finally meets me. Oh my. Had to mute the stream since he couldn't stream it. Ah. Unfortunate. Wait, he's punishing. Oh, you made him watch the Minecraft movie with you, and now he's punishing with the Slenderman movie. Oh, I forgot they were making it. Wait, did it already come out? When did the Slenderman come out? Wait, hang on. Did I entirely miss that? I missed that entirely. Okay, I'll stop thirsting over Quill, but the collab mumbo jumbo would be an honor. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll do some community game nights at some point. I'll have to, those community game nights I'll announce ahead of time, and I'll talk with you guys, because I mean, like, it's not like there's a huge amount, like, that would be unreasonable. So I can, like, talk with you guys and figure out a game night where more people can, like, show up than not, you know? It's free to watch on YouTube. 2018. Oh my god, okay, I guess I did. Huh. I can't imagine how much slop that must be. Okay. Now we'll actually get a full pull here. My goodness. Now we are the little man. This is what the little man felt like when he would do those dives into like that tiny 1x1 block of water. Incredible. And I just need to replace all of this white you see with that red sand, because the red sand looks so much better. And it like fixed the outside and all that. It's so nice. I did think about like connecting this pool to like the outside in some way and just like having a river come out, like maybe a waterfall thing. I just didn't know how to do it in a way where monsters couldn't also enter. Maybe I expand that like that hole up there and do a waterfall from down there type of thing. Then I'd have to connect it to the outside. I'd have to do like a whole outside thing and just this house is already big enough. That's plan for later. Plan for later. All right, back to shoveling. Are you something my rowlet can kick the ass of? No. All right, have a good day. I need to think, what other collab games can I do? Or, you know, community night games, I should say. What's your best Cobblemon? Rowlet. Alright, you have to understand, my first stream was entirely finding a good place to put a house. Like, that was the entire first stream, was just me, like, walking for hours. As in, let me show you the map. Okay? This is where I am, my house. this is where I spawned, and all those other dots were where other people settled. So, I kind of traveled a long way to find this place. People are spelling letters with it, the claimings. So yeah, that was that entire first stream, basically. The second stream was me literally just making the walls and the roof. So I'm kind of making slow progress, and I kind of wanted to make the house before I moved on to the Pokemon, or the Cobblemon stuff. I'm sorry, Nintendo. That's my favorite Pokemon. Rowlet. He's alright, I guess. I picked him because, like, the whole Ranger Owl aesthetic, it's too much, man. I can't just say no to that. I'm not entirely a fan of his design, but overall, that aesthetic, or the theming they're going for him is, like, too good for me, or too perfect for me. All right, it's nighttime. I think one of my favorite starters has probably got to be, let me see, maybe Chikorita. Chikorita feels really underappreciated due to it being, like, very weak, but he's so cute, man. Or maybe that was just, like, this show making it feel so cute, but I love Chikorita, man. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon overall, it'd be, all right, so I have two favorites. I have my overall favorite and my favorite from the 151. I can never put them one above the other because my favorite from the original, like, 151 is special in its own way, you know? That was before Pokemon really evolved. I mean, it's the first series of Pokemon, and it was Shelder. Shelder is my favorite of the original 151, and outside of that, my favorite is Surskit. Now I sleep. Good night, King. Good night, Shampoo, man. Well, I'll get that community night. I'll think about more community night stuff we can do and, like, devise some plans, get some of your more feedback, and, like, find a good day for it all. Now that I feel like you guys actually might have some interest in it, yeah, why not? I hope you have a very good night. But yeah, Surskit is, like, the cutest Pokemon. I hate his evolution, though. Well, I don't hate it. It's just Masquerain is such a disappointment compared to Surskit, you know? I'm just walking around in circles now. Hang on. Let's collect more red sand. We're gonna need a bit. We also need to make glass, and I'm gonna need a lot of glass, but I'd rather find just a desert and just cut up regular sand for that, because it feels like a waste otherwise. Are you something I can kick the ass of? 17. Maybe. Are you rock type? Ground? Normal. Shit. Oh, no. Rock. Hell yeah. Well, I do at least. I don't know about the rest of these guys, but you got a point. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Well, I mean, I could see, like, other people maybe gaining this. 2-level difference out. Half beat. But it'd be, even if it was just you, man, I think it'd be a fun time. Rowlet loses this, doesn't he? Yep. Ah, shit. I really should have looked at the health loss on that one. I'm sorry, Rowlet. Have a good night. And don't let the bed bugs bite either, unless they're like cute waifu anime girls. Then, you know, maybe let them bite if they want. People make anything into cute anime waifus these days, man. I was watching a streamer play some Nikke today, and Jesus Christ, they make some cute anime girls. And some very, not so cute, but, you know, enticing in other ways, anime girls. Jesus Christ. And the story is actually something. Well, it's done by, or it has, like, Yoko Taro's stamp of approval, and it's, like, heavily inspired by the story. So, yeah, it's a bit more than I would expect from, like, a gacha game, you know? Seems like it does a good job. I'm not sure how it keeps it going. My one problem with, like, gacha games is that they end up juggling so many characters that so many of them feel very pointless to the plot. They usually have to, like, introduce them in a way. I don't know. And so that ends up, like, harming the story, having to, like, juggle and introduce so many characters. All right. That should be enough for at least the pool. Let's put the shears away now. I'll get some... Oh, wow. The light coming through is really nice. That's pretty sick. I'll have to replace this with dirt. No, wait. No, I don't. What am I saying? No, I don't. I could make this all red sand. I forgot. I'm not, like, growing trees here. I'm just going to be placing the trunks. What am I, a dumbass? Yes. The answer is yes. All right. Just get this all squared away. I'm gonna need a lot more red sand, though. I just remembered. I don't just need the outline red sand. I need, like, everything inside as well. I mean, I guess I could keep the inside white, but no, the red sand looks so much better. When it's under the water, it, like, gives it makes the water have, like, more of, like, a green color, it feels like. Or maybe it's just the biome. I don't know, it just looks better with it. But yeah, the intro to Nikkei is kind of insane the way it gets you into it. And then it's slow after that, I heard, which is unfortunate. But, man, that intro. Very short, very towards the point. And, you know, it's still a character you're not that, you don't know for that long, so that works against it. But for how short of a time you do know them, it still does a great job of making it an emotional gut punch. They cooked. They cooked. I remembered why I hated this music. Oh, perfect amount for the outline. Nice. Does the red sand clash with the walls? Not actually. No, it actually kind of works with them, doesn't it? Huh. Wait, does that change the... No, that's like the actual sunlight or on the water that's doing that. Interesting, like a reflection? Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna need like a ton more red sand. I'm gonna destroy a beautiful natural biome to make my indoor pool. Excuse me, I wanted to eat that. God, what has changed from last time? Last time, I struggled to make a roof because of all the shit that was going on. And this time, it's so relaxing. The outside of the house it's not a terrible. It's got that like little indent into it, which really helps like break it up a bit, but it could be better. I still need to work on that. I'm just focused on the inside right now. Also, I'm gonna change it. I have like a little staircase going down from like my bedroom to like that upper hallway. I'm gonna change that so the bedroom instead goes to the like these upper patio on top of the house, like up there, to make use of that flat space. And then I have some stairs going down from that patio to that upper space. So it's kind of the same thing, just want to have an upper patio and the house or the room not to be directly connected to that hallway. It feels weird to have like two entrances. It'd make more sense to have it would be a patio door. God, the shaders like make this look nice. I need to heal my Rowlet. I really should not just leave the unconscious body of my Pokemon dangling around in my inventory. Hang on. Thank you. Alright, let's go over somewhere where I can't see and destroy that natural ecosystem. Out of sight, out of mind, as I say. Psyduck. It is kind of neat to see the Pokemon swimming around, I'll say. Alongside, like, regular fish. It's kind of sad that in Pokemon, it feels like after... Originally in Pokemon, they had, like, regular animals still, like, regular fish. And, like, birds, I'm pretty sure. Alongside Pokemon. And then at some point, they decide that every animal should be Pokemon. But disappointing. It felt like you made the Pokemon more special when they were alongside regular animals as well. And now they're making even furniture at Pokemon, and even technology Pokemon. You got Pokemon chandeliers, you got Pokemon phones. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have like Pokemon cars and like Pokemon streetlights and Pokemon houses soon enough. And that's gonna be a little weird. Was this area always like this? No. There was like a whole ass wizard. Oh, there's that ruins. Wizard Tower. Okay. This area is pretty cool here. This little dip in. Oh, yeah, and this area is, like, really cool. I got a whole ass ravine over here. I'm not sure why this tree's orange. What are you? Oh. Professor? Ooh, some vines I can grab for myself. I'll get those later. Ooh, I can get those. I will need vines, actually. I will need vines to add into my more naturey area. Got 3? Perfect. Got all of them. Right, this is the big gorge I was talking about with like a huge-ass waterfall. Holy shit, this area is incredible. Hang on, get out of here. I want to enjoy the view. Alright. Ow. try it. Haha, you fool. Okay, that's why it was so low. Oh, fire. The sun. The beautiful sun. There's a cake down there. Why is there a cake? Anyway, this is goddamn beautiful. Look at this ravine, and then you got like the lush stuff at the bottom. That's huge-ass waterfall. It's incredible. It would be a It's so beautiful. It makes you want to build a house here, but honestly, building a house here would absolutely ruin this. If we were to build a house here, it would be like, oh my god, do not break this up for me. It'd be like one little shack. Oh, no. No. Shit. Ugh. Hit! Oh, no. I really should get a bow. I can heal. Nope. Shit. Gosh, oh, thank God. My sword is a lot shorter range than I thought it would be. But yeah, the house I built would be like maybe a shack right here to overlook this, but Jesus, this is... That waterfall especially, into that lush biome at the bottom. That is something else, man. That is incredible. Still, I wish I went to an indoor high school. They seem so cool and creepy at the same time. Yeah, they do, don't they? My high school was also like mostly outdoors. Short swords life. I thought you were going to bed. Get some sleep. Yeah, I got a little stubby short sword. Liminal spaces are fun. Yeah, the indoor high schools do seem a little creepy, don't they? But interesting. Ah, shit. Ah, well, that's a stone. That's fine. At least it didn't break up... Oh, this whole area. No, this is mine. Cake. Chip anvil. I don't need an anvil. Anything in the barrel? Nothing. Damn. And chest? Wow, it's taking a long time to sort. Ooh, iron pickaxe. Yes, please. Raw iron. Coal. Flint. I'll take those shovels. Yeah, why not? I'll take the string. Well, I just remembered that I could change my name on Twitch. Now I don't have to be a man? Sir. I'm free. Hell yeah. Yeah, most places are good about letting you change your name. I can't remember the last time a place wasn't, you know? Wait, what is this called? Ochrum? I thought this was just dirt. Huh. Yay, one more type of mineral. Shrek ears. I'm good with my fisherman hat, thank you. Can I add it in, like, in addition? Aw. Alright, then. Let's take a look. Okay. My true self is back and apier than ever. I'll sleep for real this time. No cap, no clickbait. On God, no cap? Oh my God. Ooh, common hat grab bag. Let's see. Cucumber eye mask. Eh. But yeah, have a good night for real this time. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. Shampoo Man. Okay. Lot more of these. Lot more torches. What have I got in here? Manganese. Manganese nuts. The good old copper. Don't really need that. Don't need you either. This place is very watery. Oh, that's why there's not much more enemies. It's because they're all getting like swept away by this waterfall. That's why. Oh, that's my champ. I thought that was like some kind of monster or some like player wearing the skin coming to get my ass. Okay, no, that's just a Machoke. Sorry. Oh God, that looked freaky. You are too human looking. All right, it's weird. Evolve and grow like a second pair of arms, so you look more monster-like. Dark oak log. Ooh. Right, I came down here for vines. Hang on. Actually, this is a good opportunity. I can grab the stuff I need from like my very fancy place if I only had the room. Yeah, I can get rid of these. And the bones. I don't need the bones. Or the gunpowder, actually. I'll keep that rest. Small drip leaf. Big drip leaf. Yeah, let's take a drip leaf. Hell yes. I don't want to remove too much of this biome because it looks really cool. Tall grass, I'll take. More space, okay. I'll take a flowering azalea. Some moss. Yeah, not too much, just enough. What's the story about Shampoo Man? Oh, he's just like one of my earliest, one of the people that watched me almost from the start, I believe. Like, I think I remember him. I'm sorry, Shampoo Man. It's been a long time, but I think I remember him from like the days I played Signalist, which was like the first streams I ever did. He's been watching me for a pretty long time. And I told him I had a hard time remembering names, so he just told me to call him Shampoo Man. Yeah. Pidgey. My schedule is not very conducive to him watching, so it's very rare that he turns in. But it's been like, he's been turning in like a bit more recently. Immune, neutral, not very effective. Probably Peck. I'm always happy to see him. Oh no, it's sand attacking me. Hit. Okay, just once more. That was what, 64? 5 by 2, 30. I need to hit him twice more, damn it. Or not. Sweet. I don't need that. Rowlet's now level 16. Ominous wind. Hell yeah. What's this anyway? Zinc. Wait, is this an emerald? Glow lichen. Oh, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Yeah. Wait, I'm out of room? Damn. I probably... Shrek ears. No, I gotta save those. How can I get rid of Shrek ears? Let's get rid of string. Actually, arrows. Let's get rid of those. The Bangalore ore. Interesting. A little smoky ore. Let's put that there, and hopefully that doesn't ignite it or whatever. Ooh. God, this mod pack makes everything look so nice. I'm fine. What the? Andesite. That is a weird outcropping. Hey, I need to drop off some stuff. My inventory's full. And I got a lot of stuff to, like... I didn't get the sand. The one thing I was looking for was sand. I never got that, but that's fine. I also need to capture more Pokemon at some point. Sorry, Cobblemon. I probably want a Swinub. Swinubs are pretty chill. I like Swinubs. Do I have space to, like, collect stuff? No. I mean, I can just sacrifice a string. String is surprisingly hard to come by. No, wait. Yeah, this is cloth. Cloth is hard to come by. Unless I get, like, a sheep farm going, but meh. God, I forgot how deep this is. And all of these little magma blocks are, like, actual dangers to my life. They will drag me down and suffocate me. I'm out, or I can just suffocate myself. Oopsie. God, I really need to work on the lighting so my house... That's one thing I don't like when my house is covered in torches. I need to do better with that. I need more natural lighting. I need to make lanterns. Lanterns are pretty cool. Are they in this version of the game? I'll have to check. Ooh. Actually, hang on. Hello, Wilt. Hello, the Pixel Foxy. Glad to have you join me tonight. Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. My night is going just fine. Let's see. Lantern. Not the base Minecraft lanterns, but we do have mod lanterns. You know what? That's fair enough. Chainmail. Am I sure we don't have, like, the regular lanterns? It's hard to tell. Nah, I would probably list them first. There's a lot of different lanterns, though, if I want to make them. Okay, we got a lot of choices for lanterns. Or I can make jack-o'-lanterns. And yourself. I'm doing just fine. Had a bit of trouble with breakfast this morning earlier. As in, I ate some old, partially cooked steak. I was in a bit of a rush to work, so I just threw some steak in, or not steak, bacon in an air fryer for like 5 minutes, which was not enough time at all, and I ate it on the way to work, and I was regretting it later very dearly. I need to organize these better. Well, later. I hate this. I'm gonna have to do like actual organization at some point. Why not now? Let's just do another chest. Let's make this like the tool chest, I guess. Because I got extra tools now. Yep, tools. And tools. Got any tools in here? What else can I put in there besides tools, then? Probably, no. Let's do, like, emeralds and, like, diamonds and ores and all that. Those won't take up too much space for now. Maybe not coal. Yeah, why not? Put all that coal up in there. Ice stone. Let's keep the mod stuff in its own chest. Oh, yeah, and I saw a goth girl today, and I thought that was pretty surprising. Like, it wasn't someone doing, like, adult dress-up or sexy dress-up of their younger self. No, it was, like, an actual, like, teenage goth girl. Which was a surprise. They're still around. They're still kicking. Let's see. And then a bunch more drama happened around VShojo, as in, like, more people coming out with their stories about how it's, like, how awful they were. And man, now that the NDA's broke, and, like, oh, yeah, VShojo released their statement, and they're just like, whoopsie, we just happened to use all of the, all of that charity money because we thought it was just like regular income. Whoopsie. That's absolutely insane. Gold ingot, block of silver. All right, this is definitely going to help organizing this. I will not regret this later. No, I'll be very thankful later. Why did I say it like that? Shiny stone, water stone, clay ball? I mean, yeah, I'd count that. Clay is so useful when you're making, well, of course clay is useful when you're making bricks, but you need a lot of clay to make bricks, is all I'm trying to say. I hate this music. We got 10 red sand at least. Start us off. Let's put, I guess we're putting all the hats in here. That's fine. Didn't I have another one? Did I actually throw it out? Oh, here it is. Cucumber. Any other things in here? Revival herb. Brown mushroom. Okay. None in there. Let's see. Any more iron or any ore stuff in here? Pin missile. Book. Steak. No. Okay. That's it for all the ore and tools. That's fine. That's a fine chest. Let's make one more chest for, like, all the mod stuff. I'll move these around later. I just need them in chests now for my own sanity's sake. So, like, all the Cobblemon stuff I'm going to put in there. Yo. Oh, I got some raw iron in there. There we go. Rotten flesh. Why do I have rotten flesh? Yeah. And let's see. Cobblemon. Heal powder. There we go. Revival herb. Oh, and pep-up flower. I have so much revival herb. It's all mine. What the? What? Oh no, they're here. They're coming. Everything was so calm. Quick, you ready? Clock block. You know, other people might have misread that as something else. As something very, naughty, perhaps. Not I. Where are you? This is why I shouldn't have left an open door for you guys to come in. But it is very cool. Thank you for the clock block. Be very careful when spelling that. Let's put them up somewhere. Right here. To remind me of the passage of time. Second by second. Minute by minute. Hour by hour. Day by day. Week by week. Month by month. And year by year it passes. And a good time all. I remember, I was once interred into detention at school. For some stupid shit or whatever. I had nothing to do in there. So all I did for like an hour or two was just stare at a clock just like this. I just stared at it and I just disassociated, not thinking any thoughts. And that hour or two passed in the blink of an eye, I'll tell you. And all I did was stare at that clock thinking nothing. I was very relaxed. Any more Cobblemon stuff? Yes, spell tag, okay. In this chest. I know there's more in the other chest. Antique ink. Okay, that's base Minecraft stuff. Alright, oranberries. I need to move the stuff around here so I can actually... Okay. There we go. Good enough. Wrong. There. Up. There. Cobblemon. Well, I got XP candy. Nice. We need a bigger chest. Oh, we have pin missile. That'll be nice. Some balls. Gotta have good balls. Lapis lazuli. Put that in the other chest. Sugarcane. Charcoal. Oh, I got all that raw copper. Need to move that over. Oh, not that. Anything else? Compass. Okay. I think that was it for the Cobblemon stuff. Surprisingly, I didn't have as much as I thought I did. Let's get all that into this chest where it belongs. And the flint, coal. And why do I keep rotten flesh in here? How does that keep making its way into my things? And yeah, okay. Still needs to be organized a bit further, but this is like okay for now. Okay, it's not fine. I'll do it some more. Let's do nature-y stuff. So wood and like the cool looking blocks all in the other one. And then hats and I guess hats in this one. There's mushrooms. So wood and nature stuff in there and not nature stuff in there. Like mob drops in that one. I don't know. Organizing this type. Once I get to list level organizing, I start to lose it. Is a book nature-y? Oh, leather. I can put leather in here. Redstone dust. Take that out. That. Okay. Probably could take out the charcoal and put that up here. That. Mob drops and other stuff in there. Raw tin. Okay, I need to put that up there. There we go. That's looking better. Candles are, kind of nature-y, I guess. Kind of? No, okay, fine. Yeah, we'll move that over. And this is kind of the everything else chest. Because why not? I'm putting this stuff in there because I'm never going to use it. Oh yeah, I got this chest. I'm done. I'm done organizing. Time to move on to the fun stuff. RGB drinking hat. Oh shit. Dyeable. Equipable hat. Oh my god, it's dyeable. Oh shit. It changes colors while I'm sipping. Delicious. All right, back on with the fisher hat. I'm nothing if not a fisherman. Pop. Mob drop string goes in there. Okay. And reminder of the time. Let's see, I got more red sand to place around. I really hope the little man likes that entrance I've given for him. When I thought of that, I thought, like, that's a perfect idea. I hope he enjoys it. Let's see. Feels kind of weird that that spot's, like, not filled in, huh? Yeah, okay. Something like that. Which means that spot needs to be filled in there, which means that's there. There we go. There we are. Slowly getting that filled in. It would be nice if I could do like a whole waterfall thing going in there. But that would involve so much here. And would kind of ruin my patio, so... I'm so debating, because I know it would look beautiful. And maybe I could just, like, have the waterfall, like, not come from outside, but, like, do it from, like, right under here, you know? And just make it blend in with, like, nature stuff. Yeah. Let's get some logs down. Let's see how this looks. I still need to grab leaves, but... take a look at some logs real quick. That's fine. What if I did, like, log right there? Nope. Cease. Something like this. And then I put, like, leaves or, like, and here. And leaves around there. I think that looks a little better. What if I did, like, instead, I did, like, a whole thing here? You know, mix it up a bit. So that can be in the corner, that can be out. Okay, that kind of looks nice. And leaves around. Yeah, okay, that helps sell it. This looks like it's more, like, structurally part of the house. That looks like more, you know, nature theming. In fact, I like it so much I might move this around. Or, what if I went more into this? What if I put another one, like, right here? And it just goes all the way up. Oh, now I'm thinking. So you go around. Okay. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that. Now, this would have to be very tall. Okay, more. Something like that. I could cap it off at some point, like, about, like, right here-ish, and then just do, like, leaves going around. That might be for the best. But no, I kind of like the nature stuff reaching into here, too. As for over here, maybe like, do I want the tree, if I put, all right, hang on, let me just test something. So if I do this, how does this feel, make it feel too closed? I kind of want to be like open on this side, so yeah, a little too closed. But if I did it like right here, I think that would be fine. Yeah. Now we get more balance. Oh, because it's not like on the left and right side. I take decorating and like the feng shui of my house is very seriously in Minecraft. There we go. Got something like that going on. I could see one more going like, right, zoned out. Understandable. These aren't going to be the super exciting stream, so I understand if it's maybe not your speed. If I did it up right there, I feel like that'd be like, yeah, that's too much. The leaves will fill out this space anyway. Would feel like one more over here. If I do it right here, that feels like too samey. So I feel like I need to do it like right about there. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, hang on. But, get out of here. Now I know why I don't see them. They don't show up on my combined restream chat that only I can see. So they'll be in chat, but if I'm not looking carefully, I won't notice them. Okay. Let's see, if I'm doing a waterfall there, maybe I want like, trying to think. Because a waterfall would be really cool right here. Let's see, actually, where would the center of that be? These stairs are gonna be in the way, but they have to be here until I finish the actual stairs later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, that's unfortunate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Why they start counting again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, so this one. So I could do like a triple waterfall from here. Although this side, this is strange. Technically, this is the exact center. But if I did, but because this is more heavily leaned towards this side, due to this side being more closed, I feel like I should do it like almost over here, you know? It's kind of like these two slots. Or even like these three. Because I want it like more lined up with this than anything else. So maybe like something like this, these two. And let's see. So I'd have to go like this, 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 that, and that, something like that. Something like this. Oops. Not mean to take that. Ah, shit. Fix yourself. Thank you. Yeah. And like that. Now, I can fix that into something else later, because I don't think that looks amazing with spruce blocks there, but yeah, you get the idea. Okay, I know I need to move it over, so it's actually centered with that. That's... Yeah, okay. That looks pretty bad. It needs to be basically directly under that. So I need to move it. I need to make it like one larger to the left and like one further than that. Okay, so that needs to be the furthest left one. Got it. So instead, it should be like right there. Yeah. Put it right there. And you. There we go. Right, I have to get rid of this, otherwise it won't on its own. Get out! Stop. Cease. Breaking with water is fun. There we go. Okay, one too many. God, that looks awful like that. Okay. I'll replace this with, like, probably some upside-down stairs later to really sell it. Yeah. Yeah. Get you. And now you down, you down. Okay. Something like this. There we go. Actually, because it's more transparent, it doesn't feel like it really feels. It doesn't fit in as much. Zone silly bot. It is a silly bot. But yeah, if I do it with some stairs, it'll likely fit in better. Is that a Huisin Rowlet or an Alolan? I think it's just a normal Rowlet. I don't think it's an anything Rowlet. In fact, I got a way to check my Pokédex somehow. Isn't it like J or something? Yes. Yeah, this is a normal little Rowlet. I haven't taken the time to level him up. Oh yeah, I can change around his moves. I forgot. Hang on, let's get you something better than Tackle. Ooh. Yep. J. Hello, Slendix. W. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan. I kind of like what they tried to do with that new, like, Rowlet look of the Hisuian one, but I believe so, but I don't know. I like its normal final evolution. Now, these are all physical power. I forget if this guy, hang on, info, stats, there we go. Yeah, he's down on regular attack, so actually I probably want to do more special attack. I forgot about his growth. It's probably even in that respect towards either. So, it'd be better if I do like a special. So, dubious wind, 100%. Yeah. 5 FP on that one, but that's fine. It's alright, but I definitely prefer the OG. Same. There are parts of it I really do like, but eh. I like that it has a signature move where it like does a flip, and I think it launches arrows or like feathers at the enemy or something like that. That was cool. That signature move. So why can't I like replace these with more? What? Oh, because I added Ominous Wind in. That's right. It's got good speed, down on attack, but high Vs. Oh, all right. Very heavy to special attacking. I see. No effort values, base, but okay. So it's very on the IVs. It's very heavily trended towards special attack, but its base is well, the IVs are what's important. It's gonna be more of a special attacker. Fine, that's fine. Triple R or something. Yeah. You need to find a bump that is shaped like a deer. You're still on that, huh, man? Let's go get out some. I think this area will really come together once I get some, like, leaves. Hang on. I also need to put actual stairs in so I don't have, like, those mock stairs getting in the way of everything. Need water. You gotta drink, man. Stay hydrated. Let's see. Whoop. Give. Okay, I ruined some of the leaves. It's so easy to accidentally chop too much. I'm gonna need about 2 trees worth of leaves. I can't afford to waste them either. Okay. And, oh, no. Okay, I hit escape and hit quit at the same time. Whoopsie. That was a really unfortunate timing for that. No, it's a tilde. I need to hit tilde while, like, chopping to do the mine chop. But yeah, that was, like, frame perfect. Escape, click, exit. Alright, here we go. And let me just redo this, because I'm not sure if it, like, affected. Oh, wait, no. Okay, it saved. Wasn't sure if it saved that, like, status through, like, a disconnect. Just one, thank you. Oh, so that's what symbol meant. Yeah. Wasn't. Chop, chop, chop. All right, with this, we'll have enough. And probably you. Just because I don't want like the tree to be a little lumpy. And I'm gonna regular mine this because I'm worried if I did the tilde mine, it would get rid of all these, so. I could, crazy thought, I could use leaves to like prop up that. Hang on, I need to get rid of the shield. It's a great shield. It just gets in the way sometimes. Having that shield constantly in my face, taking up like a big portion of the screen. There we go. I like having it be like 3, so something like that. Yeah. Yeah, 3. Or I could do 2 down. Let's do just 3 high now. EMC tables and stuff are in BCG, if I remember, yeah? It might be, man. There's a... Hang on. There's a... Well, no, there we go. Oh, shit. I know I did the thing where it, like, undoes that. I hate that. How do I undo that? Shit. Now I've ruined this for me. EMC, let's see, There's a lot in here. I'm not sure exactly what it has. Did that do it? Nope. Oh, my God. That's so annoying. Ah! I don't like how it, like, highlights and delights this thing for those things I can make. Sorry. It's very distracting. And there's no way I'm going to figure out through all of these controls, keybinds, of how to undo that. Creative mode, emote craft, ETB chunks, artifacts, better come. I don't know, maybe it's obvious. Maybe it'll be obvious. Create big cannons. Ooh. Immersive aircraft. That's probably insane. J, no. Supplementaries. Ping-wheel. Ping-wheel. That fucking Batman villain that's like the big wheel. Things. Toggle some. Do I have cap locks enabled? Oh, okay. I keep hitting that. So I need to keep looking at that. Traveler's backpack, open. Okay, voice chat, no. Voice chat menu. Ooh. There's voice chat. Interesting. Building ones. Zoomify, iris. Okay, none of these are like the item search thing. That's unfortunate. It would be called transmutation table. It's super helpful when it comes down to game materials and such. Ah. Yeah, I hate that thing. No, okay, it's not in this version at least. It'd probably be like make things ridiculously easy. I remember like old mods in Minecraft where you could just turn materials into other materials. Like you give like a whole, let's see, a whole chest full of sand, and it would turn it into a diamond or something eventually. And that shit, and it would do it passively. It was so broken because you would just leave it there. You would have an auto miner to grab you all the materials, and you would just sit pretty with everything. You power it all with some, like, an entire mountain of the, what are they called? The solar panels things. And yeah, you were just set for life. I've played way too many mod packs, I can't remember. Yeah, no worries. Something like this. It feels a bit flat, so. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like it, like, going over, though, onto that start. But technically, it's kind of cool. A little annoying. I'll leave it for now. I'll change it if I don't like it later. Same over here. A little bit of nature in the house. Okay, I can't do it over here the same way. So, there we are. Feels a bit weird that it's like just bare on that end, but yeah, whatever. Let's do that to even it out more then. Towards that end. So it's not completely flat up there. There we go. That one, it's fine. Yeah, it's really unfortunate it has to be bare on that end. Oh, well. Yep. My legs. And you. Yes. Again, nice little house going, very naturey. Perfect place. We'll fill in all this with sand. We'll add in like some ferns, some vines, some drip leaves, some glow lichen. It'll be beautiful. Just need to figure out how I want to hang that waterfall. Like what I want to use for it. There we go. Got that going. Yeah. Oh, thank God, I'm alive. My legs are fine. I also got Wee Island in the distance. I still need to make the bridge to that. Something like that. Eh. Could do, yeah, something like, there you go. Right up there. Probably should go down a little bit more. Not too much. Just a bit. It's a bit weird if it doesn't, huh? No, that definitely looks weird on that one. That one, it kind of works, but for this one, no. Maybe on those, like, back couple it does. It works. No, when it's like a 3 high, just like flat wall of like leaves. No, that does not look good. Yeah, okay. Ah, well, tried. Gonna head out now, though. Good luck, have fun. Well, thank you for stopping by, Slendrix. I appreciate you. I hope you have a very good night as well. Thank you for showing up, and like helping me, trying to help me out a bit. Appreciate it. And maybe I can see you again sometime. Let's see. I do like the idea of the waterfall there. I'm just not sure. I feel like I need to make it one deeper. It just can't be... Having it flat against theirs is so bad. Technically, you know what I could do? I could replace it completely with stairs. Like, let's see here. I'm pretty sure if I flood it, the stair with stairs. Hang on, let me just give me something to stand on here while I do this. Yeah. Like that. Yeah, that's flooded, so it's coming out there, and then I just have like another, like half panel coming out a bit further, and yeah. Yeah, I don't like it being like that close on the bottom, you know? But I would still have to have something there on that end, too. Huh. Man. Let's get rid of that one for now. If I did like this, no. It would have to be a full block, wouldn't it? God, this is awkward. Oh, not that way, for sure. Technically, I do this and then another one half panel. That might be okay. That could work. Let's get that out of there. Put this back. Get me up. There we go. All right, I'm gonna need more stairs. I hate this fucking song. Can go fucking crazy and blow out my head with a shotgun. This song's gonna get stuck in my head. Wow, I went through almost all those leaves. Okay, good. Oh, wait, no. I still got, like... I went through a lot, at least. Definitely on the right path, though, I think. All right, let's get back over here. Let's extend this over. It's going to be very awkward to fix the water later. Perfect. What the? Okay, no, this is Xantu. Think I got the right one? Okay. Perfect. There we go. That looks a lot better, actually. I'm gonna have to fix that water. Yeah. Which means they're there. There you go. Now you're fixed. Weird how they never changed that, so you'll always have those weird little points. I think Minecraft would have done something about that. I guess that is pretty hardcore logic. Now let's see. If I take some half slabs, does that make it even better? Or does it make it worse? I don't have any half slabs. I'm so glad I have this organized so I can actually quickly check. Let's take some half slabs. Yeah. More planks, please. And more stairs. I will use a ton. Eventually. Half man. Okay, so if I do... Maybe I was too quick to get rid of those platforms. Hang on. I can't go from the side immediately, otherwise it'll kind of like spill out, I'm pretty sure. So, that. That. I mean, that makes it already kind of look classy, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, that on its own might be good enough, but... Let's see how this looks. Oh, it can't go on the half slab, can it? Shit. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Well, we can try it out. Maybe I can, like, submerge the half slab and it'll work fine. I see. Can I please grab some water? Yeah, yep. Yeah, okay. So technically this is going to be a lie, but it's going to be a very pretty lie. And that way you get the waterfall like from right there. And it looks like it's spilling out from somewhere. And it's like one out, so it's like you don't feel too tight while going through here. You get rid of this torch. Yeah, yeah. And you got enough space there to let that breathe in between the leaves. I know what I should put. I should put some leaves right here. To match those. Probably just the one. Yeah, okay. Let's do... Yeah, that works. Cool. And I can, like, hang a lantern from, like, right here. And I do need more of that red sand. Dinner was done. Chicken curry with rice. Ooh. I haven't had curry too much. The few times I've had it have been good. You know what I miss, though? When I went to Japan, I had some of their katsu chicken. That stuff was pretty good. Or, sorry, their katsu, pork katsu. Pork katsu in Japan, they know how to do their sauces right, because, oh, that stuff was amazing. Still had some snow in here. I almost have to refill my water bottle. I just refilled like 10 minutes ago. You are a thirsty boy. That's good. Keep yourself hydrated. Don't let yourself be like most people who are chronically online who just never drink water at all. Oop, there we go. And let me just check something real quick. Make sure I don't have any messages I need to attend to. No, I'm good. OBS. And there we go. Back in. Get over here. I'm addicted to water. That's good. Water is by far probably the healthiest thing you can ever drink. Everything else is loaded up with so much bullshit. I've tried for so long to find something that's both tasty and non-detrimental to my health, and I just can't, man. I mean, technically there's tea, but I just don't like it. It's not tasty to me. So, yeah, just stick with water as long as you can. I'm a waterholic. Nice. It's by far the best thing you can possibly drink. All right, I like that. Yeah, okay. Milk. Meh. I do not like the taste of milk. I need to get more red sand to fill out this area some more. And then I can fill in the area, more of this underground area. So I can fill in the drip leads, the vines. Yeah, I should probably get more of the glow lichen and stuff too. Moss block. Yes. First order of business, more sand. Fruit juices. Oh, fruit juices are really good, but most fruit juice that you can buy in a store has a ton of extra added sugar into it. It's very rare that you can actually get, and like preservatives and other stuff. It's very rare that you can actually just get natural fruit juice in a store with nothing else added in. I love water, but sometimes I'll add some frozen berries for a natural fruit juice. Ooh, you add frozen berries in your water and that tastes really good? That's a neat trick. But yeah, one of my favorite, what is it called again? It's, I haven't had it in a while. I buy it so rarely, but it's really tasty. It's, not plum. It's like a purple fruit that like old people eat to like regulate themselves. It's really tasty though. Not like the fruit itself, but like the fruit drink. Maybe I'm thinking of something wrong. Pomegranate. That's right. It's like a pomegranate with strawberry, like strawberry or something like that. It's pomegranate combined with, no, pomegranate raspberry juice blend, and that stuff is incredibly delicious. Best of luck, have fun. Thank you, Taco, for the comment, man. I always appreciate it. Oh, I blended. Ah, you'd have to add, wouldn't you have to add like a lot of, berries to like water to really give it some flavor? I mean, that is a good hack though. If that works, that's great. That might be something I look into if that works. But how many berries would you have to add to like a gallon of water, you know, like, or like a pitcher to give it actual like fruit juice taste? What the? That dude's just rolling around. Geodude. You know, sometimes in the anime or whatever, they'll just have him flying along because they have no idea how he'll move. I like this idea of just like having him roll. I feel like him walking on his hands would just look too freaky, you know? I drank too much water. Yeah, it's fine. That's a good way to fill up if you're ever hungry. Just drink water. Water is a cure to so many problems. Let's take sand. I don't want to take too much because I don't want to ruin the natural beauty, but... Oh my god. This little pool, this little tiny pool, goes all the way down here. God, this area has such nice generation. I add half a cup as I don't like sweet drinks. I like drinks that have a slight taste or a hint. Ah. You know what I have found? There is a nice little hack I found about. If you just mix in apple juice to water, it tastes really good without being too overwhelming. And I didn't think I'd like it because I'm not too much of a fan of water with like a hint or of the fragrance of fruit. But apple juice mixed in the water actually tastes surprisingly good. Like, I was really surprised. I need to do that more. I mean, apple juice you buy has like a ton of added stuff into it, but like if you mix it in the water, it's very diluted while still adding a ton of taste. The problem is, it's just so expensive. Because I go through that stuff like nobody's business, and you just have to keep buying more and more. And with like apple juice, you have to like buy it in the jugs. It's just like, yeah. But I mean, I shouldn't be complaining. I bought so much soda. It would be 100% better than me buying soda. God, this area looks amazing. I love just walking around Minecraft and like exploring and see all the ways things can be generated, you know? Minecraft is so beautiful with its generations. It used to be even more beautiful and creative back before they decided to try and make things realistic, but it's still really nice. Like, look at this. All these trees completely at, like, sea level. It's like you're almost in a swamp, but it's like the dark oaks. It's, oh, my God. One of my favorite things to do is just, like, walk around biomes. Sans Undertale. Don't put random stuff in the chat planet either. Let's see. Are you enough love? Yes, you are. I can punch down at you. Roll it. Go. Effective. Right, you're... Get him. Weird, it tells me what's super effective, but it doesn't tell me what type he is. So it's not like it doesn't. It's not like it helps me learn. It just helps me turn brain off. You know. Ow. All right, one more of those will do it. Pop. Oh, I got what? What was that? String. I'll take that. Come back, Riley. Shouldn't he be evolving by now, or does he evolve later than 16? Usually with starters, it's like exactly like 16. But they've probably changed that by now. Change it up a little bit. Ooh, apricorn. What type of apricorn are you? White. Ah. That's a rarity. Let's see. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go back to that red apricorn tree and see if I can, like, RNG into a seed. And I didn't get the white one. Damn. Why is there snow here? That is a random piece of snow. Anyway, this is a fine spot for me to, like, mine. I wouldn't mind taking away this sand. It's, like, near some, like, beautiful pool. What's up here, anyway? Bees! Oh, that's perfect, actually. I need bees near my house. Honey is a very valuable resource. Let's see. How can I take a beehive for myself? An axe. Okay. What the? Somebody pop out? No, he went in. Good, good, good. I got it, right? Ow! I got it, right? I thought you guys were coming with me. Sorry. I got it, right? I did not get it. I destroyed their home for nothing. Okay, yeah, I'd be angry too. Really? Not even with shears? Did it just drop on the ground? I didn't notice? I thought I went like right over the spot where it would be. It'd be really bad if it didn't. I just let it disappear, wouldn't it? Hopefully they're not still mad. Like, how can you be mad for like more than 5 minutes? Come on. Hey, it should have been like right there. Yep. Yeah, I've lost all interest. Where the hell did it go? Now it's just gone. Damn. Oop, that's dirt. Maybe there's another one. The bees will make a new hive, right? Right? Shit. I'm really surprised the shears did not work. It said an axe would work. Or at least would be effective. That's really unfortunate, though. Hi, bee. Where are you going? What life do you live now that your home is lost? Show me your way. Is he crying? I'm sorry. How can I help you? I want to be forgiven. I want to make up for my past deeds. I thought I could just move your home. Forcible relocation. I waited till you guys were in it. I'm sorry. Ooh, find a sheep. That's the first sheep I've actually come across. Oh my god. Some apples. And a pumpkin. Neat. Some chickens. First chickens I've come across too, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Boy, that was the only beehive, wasn't it? Damn. Cow and pigs. My god. All right, this is the one area where like actual regular mobs spawn. I'll have to keep that in mind. And the one beehive which I destroyed. Ugh. Yeah, let's get back to that sand. Maybe they'll make another. Ooh, full pigs. Full pigs, full. Where? Oh, I already picked it up. Okay. I was wondering where that like sand like pillars I made to like grab it, but I think it already picked it up because I don't see it. Somewhere around here. Yeah. Okay. Well, back to it. Just destroy an ecosystem as normal. Also, I can make a beautiful nature part of my vase. Let's go here, here, here. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Do I need the yellow terracotta? I mean, it'd be weird if I just left it hanging there. I really do hate that the yellow terracotta is just mixed in. Like, visually it looks nice, but that means I'd have to either mine it and take it or just leave, like, the odd blocks of terracotta just sitting out, you know? Gonna need a lot more than that. Shovel's almost out. God, I genuinely feel bad about those bees, man. I really should have just looked it up before I did that. Hey, Vulpix. You don't hold it in your heart hate against me, do you? There goes the shovel. I'm out. We'll keep the egg. Who knows? I might rain them into a chicken at home. Yeah, well, I'll figure. I'll just find another beehive later, and I'll move that one to my house. Ow. This is a bright night. Oh, that's a creeper. Oh, that is so many mobs. Oh, that is so many mobs. I'm gonna get shot here. Ow, yeah. Haha, you fools, you knocked me forward. Ow. Murkrow. Murkrow. Come on. The only thing I got over these mobs is my speed in the water. Okay. I like how they added that. That might actually be base Minecraft. I can't even remember anymore. They've added so much stuff. Ooh. Fentup. Neat. Can't stop. Go, go, go. Woo. All right. Got back. We got the stuff we needed and some extras. And the guilt. The guilt from killing. What a lovely day. Technically, string is a mob drop, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I did have string in there. I didn't even see it. That's why. And have an egg. I have more shovels, right? Yes. I got 2 free ones. Haha. Let's put in some red sand. Oh, yeah. This is coming together. That looks beautiful already. No, okay. I was wondering if that was the sound of like a hole in the water I had missed earlier that I made, but no, that's just the waterfall, of course. Oh man, I'm not sure if it's just me. If I hold my eyes open for like even a couple of seconds, they just start to like burn and water up. Not sure what's up with that. Like if I hold them really open. Okay, they're fine now. I'm not sure. Sometimes though, they just like immediately start watering up. Gonna need a regular pickaxe, and I do not have any iron, so it's gonna be copper again. Yep. All right. Not sure where I'm gonna put my entrance, like my mining area, or like my farm, or any of that stuff, or my like the area for my sheep. I mean, I do have a farm already. It's Wheat Island. I don't need anything more than that. Don't have any other like. Oh, I do have iron pickaxe. So thank God. Do I want to leave some of the calcite at the very bottom? Maybe. Just to like spruce things up a bit. Spruce. The house. I don't know. I feel like it'd be better if there was something dark at the very bottom instead of something lighter, you know? After I set up this area to a decent level, I'll probably improve it further later. I'll work on that central staircase so I can finally get rid of this genuinely terrible thing here. Eyesore. You. There. I don't want to make it too deep. It needs to be like a nice little pool, you know? There we go. Alright, it kind of looks weird if it's just orange, doesn't it? I need something. Oh, you know, I could get like kelp and put it in there. Yeah, that'd help. The fresh, make it, you know, make it look different and break up the visuals of that. Let's add in the red sand on the side here. There we go. Not sure if the lush stuff will work with the sand, but we'll give it a try. Man, the sound of placing sand is so nice. That's definitely looking better, I think. I think I want to go like one further out though with this, so it's not just like the strip right here in front of the water. Oop. Oh no, that was just something else. House of my chair. Good night, y'all. Good night, man. Good night, Kanashi. That's a little better. It's weird. That corner. I'll go to this corner, actually. I might keep like a couple of sand shorts. Fine. Nope. Okay, we're good. That's, I think, better. Ending at that corner. Perfect. Now let's add in some of these. Glow lichen. Have to figure out a good spot to put this stuff. Let's get the calcite up there and big drip leaf. Stairs here are making it a bit awkward because they like hamper my vision, so it makes it a bit tougher to see like how it will be. So I might change some things later. Where do I want some vines in here? Probably behind the waterfall at the very least. Although, if you walk past it on this narrow strip and hit the vines, it might, like, go up, and that'd be a little awkward, I guess. Oh, well. Like there. Alright, how does this... Okay, it doesn't grab you at all. Thank God. Let's get that off. That feels like a fitting place to put it anyway. What areas would fit? Alright. Very narrow spaces. I'm gonna have to, like, fit some nice stuff in here. Oh, I can't because it's sand. Oh, damn it. Probably not this either. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some dirt. Or a moss block. Or I could get some moss blocks in there and, like, mix that in. It is a bit flat. What if I just did something like, I don't know, like that? And I just mix in some moss blocks on the side. See, like, it almost looks like it's on a shelf. Ugh. Nah, I do not like that. How does it look like here? Yeah, I could definitely see that working out. It can't be, like, alone by that, like that, but I could definitely see it, kind of. Let's try these. There we go. Okay. Just need to get some more in there. And spread it around like the trees. Oh, perfect. I can spread like the moss blocks around the trees. So, yeah, I'll sell it a bit more. Nice, nice. Now, glow lichen. Where can I put this? Glow lichen has potential to glow, I think. Would be nice if it's on like the back wall back here. That's nice because it's in the center. Do I want it like on the tree or there? Probably like right there. It'd be perfect. It develops like the fruit that glows, so I don't have to worry about it as much. Does it glow already? No. Inside the torches behind the trees as much as possible. Ah, it looks okay. Yeah. Let's get more moss blocks then. Yes. Put that over there. Hello? Did you just spawn in my house? Where are you guys coming from anyway? Anyway, I'm kicking your ass. I have a right to defend myself. I have castle doctrine. That means I shoot to kill. Gust repulse win the also raise all the user stats at once. Okay. Yeah, why not? Keep using ominous wind. Ass kicking time. Hell yeah. Ooh. Right, I forget. I'm flying. He's ice. And that is nearly all the health. Kill him. Kill him now. Hell yes. If he had done that all the time, I would have lost. Now ready to evolve. Oh my god. How do I evolve you? Evolve. There we go. Think. Dart tricks? Its middle evolution is called Dart tricks. He died. He did. Huh. Interesting. I think he actually looks better in this Cobblemon version than he does in the official Pokemon version. Official Pokemon, he kind of looks like a nerd. Like a dumb little nerd. This one, it looks a little bit better. They sell it a bit more. Wait, I need to remember about, like, Overgrow. Still down, still up. Special attack 33. Yep. Cat. IVs. Yep. Other. We're at 3 in something hearts friendship. Oh my god. Anyway, get back in your ball. What'd I get anyway? Never melt ice. Okay, that's something. And a snowball. Put that with the others. There we go, in there. I don't think I'll need more sleeves for now, so just leave that in there. Put the calcite in there. Okay. What do I need? All right, I need moss blocks. Moss blocks are dirt? No, the moss blocks definitely look better. Okay, yeah, we'll get them because they are like green, so they like kind of go with the water in here. Yeah. Make it a bit of like a lush island paradise. Right now, that lush area over there is far closer than the other one, so... Well, actually, I want to go this way because I want to check on, like, that red apricorn tree. Okay, the Northern Lights is always looks pretty cool here. If I were to set up a farm, it would probably be, like, right back in this area. I have to think it through, though. Oh my god, I forgot just how deep that was. We're not going to that one. That one's a bit too dangerous to get to. That lush forest down there. Oh, Drifloon. Oh, that's right, I need kelp. Tall seagrass, yeah. Yeah, kelp's a different thing. Sorry, I meant seagrass. There we go. Excuse me, I asked for that. Yep, collect more of those. Oh, that's just a grass block, okay. It's the middle of the night, isn't it? It says it's Midsummer Day 2. It feels like the night. Where are you? Bear! Did you know the word bear wasn't actually the original word for what they are. It was the word to describe them in a more indirect way, because their actual name was said to, like, in a superstition, like, summon them, if we were to say their real name. And we eventually just lost that middle name to, that real name to history. We don't know the true name of bears. Supposedly. I do like that lore, though, behind them. Ooh, free bow. That's absolutely awful. Amazing. Let's put back on the shield. And I got none of the actual seeds for the red apricorn. Damn. Blue. I believe there was supposed to be some sort of lush cave over here at some point or another. Maybe it was a string through. Really should have marked it. Yeah. Parkour. Shit. Parkour. Shit. Ow, my legs. I'll never walk again. Is this a cave? No. Where was it? Was it really all the way up over this, or was it just around and I'm being a dumbass? I cannot remember at all. I think I might be being, oh my god. I think I might be being a dumbass here. Crazy thought. Excuse me. I've never been this way before. Where am I? What the? Huh? What is that? Man, I'm getting distracted. What are you? Oh, yeah, it's a baby zombie. It's like little friendly faces. Oh, that is a deep, deep hole. Strip logs. No ladder down, unfortunately. Okay, well, ignore it for now. Probably some cool loot down there, though. Maybe a whole dungeon. Wow, something's really steaming over there. Jesus. Oh, because it's like... No. I was about to ask because it's like at the center of a 3x3, but no, these are just extra streaming, I guess. Huh. Okay, definitely went the wrong way to get to whatever I tried to remember. And now I'm getting shot for it. Let's go back. God, I hate the fact that skeletons can run. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! Run. Oh no, they can swim. I just remembered. Get distracted and shoot each other. Thank you. All right, they're killing each other. Escape while I have them. Oh no! Son of a... There are way too many. Yes, got one. All right, get out. Need to... There we go. I'm out. I'm free. Why am I out at night? All right, no one else is on the server pretty much. Yeah, it's just me and one other guy. So all these spawns on the server are for me. And the other dude. I can't help but notice that I'm not on this server. Hello, Phosphorus Ella. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, this is Hammy's server, and then she was very nice to send me over the invite. Ooh. I'm not sure who all's on this server. I know there's some other Aspies, and it's mainly for her community and some like other small streamers that kind of in her circles, you know. But I'm not quite sure who's all in it. or like who she's handing out the invites to or any of that stuff. I'm just very thankful to be here. I'm probably a bit too competitive to actually join. Yeah, I don't feel that at all. Right now, I'm just building a house and kind of dying a lot. Where's my house? Where am I? There's Minecraft. Okay. Judging by that, my house is over in that direction, I think. Yeah, okay. There should be a lush cave somewhere near. Okay. Oh, there are regular lanterns. Look at that. This must be a sign. Wait. What is that sign for? Oh, I hate the way that they updated spiders. But yeah, I have not worked on my rowlet at all. I've not gone into Cobblemon. I wanted to make a house first, and that turned out to be way bigger the ordeal than I thought it would be. Where is this lush cave I remember there being? I mean, there's that one, I guess. I'll just go to the one I know. Signs point to villages. Oh, is that base Minecraft, or is that... No, that can't be base Minecraft. I'm pretty sure I've noticed that. That's like a mod. Also, there's villages everywhere. I don't think you need signs for them. Ooh. Modded? Yeah, that's what I thought. How are you doing tonight? You having a good time? Are you very familiar with Pokemon or Cobblemon type stuff? I never got into the competitive scene. Most competitive thing I ever did in like a Pokemon type thing was I played Pokerogue until I beat it, and that's it. I never got into that competitive scene at all. And then in mini games, I would always brute force my way through games, like as you'd imagine. I just like my favorites too much to give them up because they're weak, you know? I helped develop a couple of fan games. Oh my god. That's actually really dedicated. Good for you. What fan games are they? If you'd be willing to say, of course. I know. Nintendo, man. Nintendo's scary. That is an evil-looking gold duck. Jesus, those red eyes. Uranium and Insurgents. You know, Insurgents does not ring a bell, but I think I've heard of Uranium, actually. Huh. I've never... A beehive. A free beehive. Oh, my God. I accidentally destroyed another beehive because I thought I could, like, get it with shears. I thought I could just, like, mine it with shears, but apparently there's another way to get beehives. I'm just not sure how. And I do not want to break another one. Oh, that's a jack-o'-lantern. This is a cool village. Not a main dip. I help with numbers. I see. Right-click it with shears. Don't they get mad at me? Oh, I left-click it before. That's why. Do I have to, like, wait until they're all in it to get the bees, or are they not going to follow me? Blue bed. Double door house. Interesting. Is that normal? It won't break it. Just try it. Okay. Now I just worried about angering the bees. Pop. Ow. No, I didn't want the honey. I just wanted the... Ow. It will piss off the bees. Thank you. I just wanted the whole beehive. Is there not a way to get the whole beehive? Are you done? I just took some honey, man. You can probably craft one now. Oh, you craft beehives. Oh. I'm not familiar with beehives at all. I played Minecraft a lot way earlier on, so all this newer stuff like bees and all that just kind of escapes me. I know bees aren't the super newest thing, but I never... 3 honeycombs and 6 planks. I see. But I never got used to that. I never, like, really played in depth with this stuff, so... They've added a lot. Like, I've never even gotten Elytra. Crazy as that might sound. Armor stand. The shears were for honeycomb. Oh, yeah. I got it. I got the honeycomb. Is that free armor for me? These? Wait, hang on. Maybe it's because... There we go. Hell yes. I finally... My pants broke. It's nice to have some actual armor again. Oh. Yeah. Medi-rips. Okay. I mean, that was pretty worthwhile if I get, like, the honeycombs. Actually, let me just, I hate this. I hate when it, like, dims out the stuff I can't make. I can never figure out which actual button it was that does that. Like, which keybind does that. It's so annoying. Double-click the search bar. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, my God. Oh, you're a savior. How would you ever figure that out? Like it's not going to show up in keybinds. It's not going to show up in a tutorial anymore. You got to know. And if you accidentally do that and don't know how, you're basically screwed. Oh my god, that's so much better. That bothers me a lot. Okay, okay. That's how you make beehives. Does I help develop that mod too? Oh my god, you helped develop this mod for Minecraft? Oh shit, dude, man, you are prolific. For EMI? Damn. I thought you were just very familiar. Why are you guys all stuck in here? Is this, Cobblemon 2? Oh, Jesus. All right. Very prolific. Nice. Well, happy to have you in. You're going to be sad to see I've barely interacted with Cobblemon at all. I am very much just focusing on my house, and I don't know what's going on. They're having a party here. Modeler for Cobblemon. Oh, shit. Nice. I was saying I really liked how this, like, Dart Tricks looks in Cobblemon. Very cutey, but I thought you got... Where are you going? Hang on. Get back here. I want to look at you. No. I want to look at your face. Oh, my God. Where... All right. Hang on. I guess we're following you. You just really wanted to look at that armor stand, huh? You doing all right there, buddy? Oh, is it because I attacked it? Is that why? You right there? Come on. It's time to leave. Yeah, I like his face, the way he did that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Ooh, the helmet. Sweet. Okay, I look kind of stupid with that. I'm not the only modder. I mean, yeah, sure. I bet there's a lot of people working on, like, big mods like this and all that. But, I mean, that's still cool. There's, like, 30 of us. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. But, I mean, that's still pretty cool. I never got into the modding scene at all. I always, like... hang on, I should let these guys out. Why are you guys in here? No, wait, no. You're in here for a reason, probably. Shit. So you don't die. Well. You can come out. You stay. Hang on. Jermaine Nowinski, the guard. You stay in there, okay? Yeah. Caterpie. Hang on, come over here. Die. You are food for my owl. I'd recommend making balls. Oh, yeah, I got some balls. I got plenty of balls, you could say. I just haven't captured mons because I'm just focused on, like, getting stuff. I had to... Oh, yeah. Now I remember what I was doing. I need to go to a lush cave so I can get some moss. You're a guy. Of course you have some balls. Yeah. Grow stronger, my little owl. Silk cocoon. Alright, now where am I? I had to go towards these lush caves here. Cool little place here. Oh my god, they got cauldrons. I'll leave you in there. You can get moss from village loot. True. I want the whole moss blocks, though, you know? And I can get plenty of that from, like, you know, a lush biome. The double doors is, like, throwing me off. I'm not used to that. Cartography. Ooh. That's the spread. Anyway, bye, bees. I know there's a lush cave near to my house. I just somehow missed it like 5 times over. So we're going to the farther one. We got the food for it, at least. You know, for midsummer, it's awfully frozen. Cold-ass biomes. Oh, yeah, most of, like, the spawn area here was just completely frozen over. And probably, like, all these areas, too, so, yeah. I think a lot of people went out far just to try and get some non-snowy places. How are you doing tonight, though, Phosphorus? What are you? Dearling, aren't you a cutie? Die. No. Sorry. I didn't mean to catch you. For like to be my team and be like, I meant to kill you. Ow. Pain. Some dude wants 40K for a car with no engine. What the hell? That seems a bit much. Yeah. I have no idea with cars, but even to me, that sounds way too much. 2K would be fine with not 40. Yeah, it's a bit. That's like 20 times too hard. Bro is watching. What? Oh, you mean that other Mon? Yeah, he was. There he is. Yeah, 40K just for no engine car. I mean, was it a nice car though with no engine at least? Was it like some very cool looking or cool brand or whatever? I don't know cars at all. Ow. Looking down at the ground here. Press R to move around. There we go. Here we go. It's an old Sagarmon car. Okay, not at all. If we're in pristine condition, it would be worth 30K, right? What did it do? It's there. No looking. Why did I say anything? Why did you? That death is on your hands, Planet Eater. I want you to know that. Old Pontiac Ronville. I see. I don't know car brands at all. I barely know my own car's brand. I only know my own car's brand and like type because I have to for like, you know, government stuff. But I'm pretty sure I've gotten that wrong at points too. Ooh, I should get a Spore Blossom. Shit. I don't think I got the Spore Blossom. What have I done? Hello, chat. Hello, Bluey Booth. Don't need cheers to get moss. I mean, yeah, true. Ooh, I forgot how many cave vines were here. All right, let's get some cave vines too. We will need... There we go. Hello, berries. Gotta go, Wilt. See ya and good luck, have fun. Have a good night, Pixel Foxy. Dual streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. I can't mix the chats because I'm scared of just Twitch taking like a crowbar to my knees and me having no say in it otherwise because I am super tiny. So yeah. Would you like to hear a little joke? Well, sure, Bluey Blue. Unkill it now. No, there is no unkill. Death is permanent in this world. Shame I can't get the whole vine. You can only get it by like the fruits. I'm not sure if the fruits on these grow back, but if you just destroy these, I'm sure they'll grow further and then they'll grow more. Yeah. What's your joke? The fruits grow when you bone meal. Oh, that is very good advice. Thank you. And then I use these to actually create the vines, correct? Hang on. Yes, okay. How does Moses make his coffee? He brews it. That's actually... Surprisingly enough, I've not heard that one before. That is some very useful advice. Oh, wait, is that an... Wait, hang on. That axolotl looks special. What? Hang on. Thank God I got a bucket. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Asshole. Gotcha. Adult black axolotl. It's so bad I love it. It's pretty funny. I'm surprised I haven't heard that type of joke before. Or that specific one. I don't need much. I just need like a few of these berries every now and then. For like my little... Like that's probably plenty. I don't think I can get the spore blossoms though. Use the axolotl buckle as furnace fuel. I don't think I'm gonna put the axolotl in the furnace. Smelts one item. Why did they add that? No. I already did left click. That didn't do anything. Oh, there it is. Okay, I must have just like completely missed it. You break it. I was just making sure that last one Oh my God. I thought that was a creeper. Drops us an item. I broke the other one. I didn't see it, so I must have just like missed it. Okay. Let's get a couple more. I play in Vanilla Cobblemon. Do you have any additional mods? This is actually... Hang on, let me just go check here real quick. Okay, hang on. Alt-tabbing through all these tabs. This is a Big Chad Guys Plus with Cobblemon, if you know that mod pack. If you don't, I can go through the mods here. There's a few. You could say that there's a few. This is not my server. This is, of course, Hammy's Hamcraft server, who was very kind to let me an invite. And it's been fun. I've just been working on the house. You might be disappointed. You might be like, wow, all these cool mods, all these cool possibilities. Cobblemon, what do you got going on? And I'm just literally working on the house. Small pack, small pack. Quagsire, my goat. Quagsire is pretty funny. Oh, silk cocoon. Where did that other thing go? Oh, it was probably in here. It might be still around. There it is. Okay. All right. With that, oh wait, I need to get what I actually came here for. The moss blocks. There we go. Can't forget that. Because I'm actually going to need quite a few. I just have Mega Showdown as an add-on, not gonna lie. I got no idea, man. I'm not familiar with all these mods at all. Weed seed, don't need. I can build you a house. I mean, I like my house, though. I like the process of building the house. It's, I'm a bit too addicted to it. I get distracted and don't do anything else, but I really like it. Okay. Now, I know technically I could just, like, click, type in chat, like, /go home, but that feels too easy. What the? Panko. I'll bet you an invite I can outbuild you. Well, I mean, yeah, I know. I don't take that pet. I don't think, like, I'm a master builder or anything. I don't think I'm even fast at building. I just like building. Also, I don't have the privileges of extending invites to the server. It's not my server. It is somebody else's. It's Hammy's server, Hamstrudels, that made the server and invited me. I am just a guest here. Speed doesn't matter compared to the final result. Exactly. Oh, he's gonna... Okay, they got distracted with each other. I thought I got, like, hit the creeper for a second. Out. Let me through. There's a lot of creepers out tonight, huh? I'm very much trolling you. You never know these days. You never know. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh. I saw my death flash before my eyes. You'd be surprised the amount of people that come on that will occasionally, like, appear on stream. That will just be like, hey, can I join? Can you send me an invite? It happens a lot. I mean, I don't blame them. A lot of people just want to have fun with other people, but I just have that opportunity right now. House looks like a Goomba, not gonna lie. Kind of. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you got a point. I was gonna argue, but no. You had a point there. Honeycomb in there. Why do I always keep this rotten flesh? I'll work on the outside a bit eventually. I'm just so desperate to get the inside to, like, some degree of acceptable. My current build looks like an anime warship. Nice. Yeah, I'm just having a nature area in here. Don't mind these stairs. These are very temporary, so I can get up to, like, the upper floor, because I'm going to do, like, a spiral staircase over there. I'm having this as, like, just a very naturey area where I can, like, throw over my Pokemon, you know? And have them have a good time. Maybe some axolotls in here. I have a giant hole in the roof specifically so that other members on the server who have Elytra can fly into my house, because last time when I finally finished the roof, they just kept knocking at the door to be let in, and it was very annoying. So they were very annoying about it, so I gave them a hole to fly in. Well, yes, indoor nature. Oh, do you have Pokemon breeding? I have no idea. Maybe. I'd assume so. I feel like I don't know if Cobblemon's gone to that part, but I feel like most Pokemon packs would do that, right? That's a pretty big part of, like, why some people like Pokemon, so I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. Cobblemon does not have breeding natively. It doesn't? It's actually a big surprise. Huh. Well, if Cobblemon doesn't, I'm not sure, like, what would give it. To my knowledge, it will add breeding next update. Oh. I bet people are hyped for that, then. I don't want to step on the moss blocks, and the moss blocks should be, like, extra. Mod called Cobblemon breeding. Okay, hang on. Let me check then. Hope to God that this is organized. Actually, hang on. I can search. Cobblemon. Quest, simple notification, UI tweaks. Crossbreeding. Yeah, adds Pokemon breeding to Cobblemon. So yes, there is breeding. Not sure if it's the mod you're talking about, but there is. Okay. Let's see. I got some Spore Blossoms. Let's do another Flowering Akela. Should I want it there? Or here? Maybe I should get more of these. If I put it there, how would this look? Kind of nice. It feels like it's too front-loaded, though, you know? And too symmetrical. The fact that it's too symmetrical is actually kind of killing me. All right. Let's try about, like, right... I feel like that spot's good. Yeah. Something like that. This spot, since it's not next to a tree, I'll change this spot back to red sand. Who does one contact to gain the privilege of joining? Looks quite nice. 8, Slowpoke's at 10. Well, thank you. Also add Pokemon jumping you randomly. That's pretty funny. I like that. I like that, actually. Text a cue from Legends Arceus. As for, I don't think this is an open server to the public, but Hammy, this server, as far as I know, is open to Hammy, you know, Hammy's discretion, the owner of the server. Right now, she invites other streamers that kind of run in the same circles, as well as her own community members. So, if you were head on over to Hamstrudel, actually, let me link you her stream real quick. And then you can go over there. She'll have a link to her Discord and all that stuff. Hamstrudel, okay. Let me just give you her name. Hamstrudel. So it's gonna be a while. Yeah, I don't know. She's not like a huge channel or anything, so she can get back to you pretty quick. You just gotta go over there, go to her Discord, and she probably has some like advice for joining and all that. And I did highly advise you to check out her streams. Hammy is a very nice and very fun person. I won't be streaming for another year. You don't have to be a streamer. I'm giving you that invite so you can like check out her Discord, so maybe you can join it not as a streamer, but as like a member of her community, because it's those are like the two categories of the people that use the server. As far as I know, it's the members of her community and like other fellow streamers. So yeah, check her out. I don't like. That's like the only spot. Yeah. All these other spots are like. So I'd have to go like this. Does that work? I don't know. It feels like then it's too shallow. Gonna finish this stream up first. Okay. Fair enough. I'm happy to have you, of course, over here as much as possible. If I did that, with that. Problem is, it feels like it needs this spot, but I want this spot to be like the red sand pathway, you know? It's already kind of awkward. It goes like right there. Yeah. What if I did something like this? Like that? Now that looks awkward. God, is there no nothing good? No good option? It looks so much better over here. Well, I feel like that's actually a little bit better now that I look at it. If I do sand there, how does that look? Yeah, okay. And that's actually thinking. You're doing something not many beginners do, and you're actually thinking. You're inquiring about your building skills, so thank you. I really like just trying to make stuff that looks and feels nice. I almost never actually finish a house. When it comes to servers, when I've played with friends in the past, I never finish a house. I like finish the outline. Basically, I just finish like the general feeling of a house. I never get to the nitty-gritty details. So already I'm further than usual. Let's see, something like there we go. And put that there. There! Okay, that ain't so bad right there. I like putting it like around the trees, because it feels like it makes some sense and adds some greenery in there. I always get paid to finish builds on servers. Really? Wow, people you must be a really skilled builder then, Jesus. If you're getting paid to build in Minecraft, that's pretty high praise, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Yeah, like right around there. Bit weird that point there, but that's fine. Then I'd have to fill in that spot and ugh. Okay, what can I do for this spot? It'd be weird if this was the only, like the odd one out. If you want, I can dim you a couple of my older builds. Oh yeah, go for it. I've saved a bunch of images of really cool Minecraft builds I've seen. I haven't replicated them at all. They're just Minecraft builds I've seen people like post online that just like look really cool because I like looking, you know? If nothing else, I just think they're cool to look at. Maybe like right there. Yeah, really? The thing is, I'm trying to think. I have to... Oh, I don't have my bucket. I need to make another bucket. I have no iron. Right, I have no iron, and I can't use that bucket because the axolotl's in it. Do I have a name tag? I do have a name tag. But I don't have, like, a pen to keep it in. And it might kill itself somehow. I don't know how to care for axolotls. Yeah. I might actually add iron. No, I got some raw iron. Okay. I got just enough to make another bucket. If I cook it up. A little bit of waste, it's fine. Let's get that in there. I wonder how this will organize it. Wow, I really hold server. I mean, I can make a diamond. No, I cannot make a diamond bucket. What am I saying? That'd be pretty funny to make, though. Hang on, let me get something else put in there to cook. A tin. Nah, just put some copper in. I don't have to be specific with this. I'm not sure if my like settings will allow you to DM me, so just let me know if that needs to be changed. Oh, hang on, I just realized I haven't been looking at Restream combined for a while. I'm sorry. Hang on, let me just go through the... Okay, Pokemon Randy. I have another joke for you. What do you call a well-balanced horse? A stable. That's actually... I'm surprised I haven't heard that one before, too. That's good. You're actually having joke... I mean, it's not like I go to comedy nights or anything, but still. I haven't heard it before. No clue what your Discord is? Oh, I don't have a Discord. Yeah, I don't have a Discord channel. I got my Twitter linked. My Discord, let me just look real quick. My Discord is the same. It's literally just, hang on. Let me just put this here. Wilt Took. That's my Discord name. I'm not sure if my settings will allow it. I mean, it should. Let me just check real quick. Data and privacy? No. My account? Yeah, Wilt Took. That's okay. I don't think I changed anything. I'll try that. What if I just do DM in the search? Content and social? Filter from non... Will be filtered for spam. Okay, you can still send it, but it looks like it might be filtered. Which means I think I can still look at it at least. Do not filter. There we go. I set it to do not filter, so now you can actually, like, send me stuff if need be. Just in case that might have, like, actually prevented me from seeing it at all. Alright, now check out chat again, because I had to minimize chat to look at that. There we are. Hey, I see your pending message. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. I have to be your friend. I see how it is. Now, to be clear, I might, I'll accept the friend request. I'll accept these messages. Thank you very much. I might in the future remove you as a friend. Not as like a personal thing. I just like to keep it to like people I know, which isn't many, but still. And, but I am curious to see these messages. I just wanted to know if I'm ever remove you for not being a friend list or whatever. It's not a personal thing. Some of my older builds. Ooh. Oh, wow. That is insanely detailed. Holy shit. That's your build? Hang on. Hey, I'm going to show this off on stream if that's all right. Because, hang on. This build needs to be shown here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, good. Had to send you a friend request to send you a message. I see. This. Ah! That is an insane build, my friend. Holy shit, that looks cool as hell. That is super cool. I mean, I see your other stuff too. That chip is also incredibly detailed as well. I just like more fantasy, greenery type stuff. That's a small set 3. Yeah, it looks it. I just have a personal bias for that aesthetic, you know? But, yeah, dude, that is Your builds are insane. Hang on, let me put the other one up here. That ship, especially. There's another one. Holy. Dude, you're insane. The ship took me the least amount of time. What the hell? That's ridiculous. They have 0 interior. That's when the outside's that cool, man. You are a Minecraft artiste, you could say. But no, seriously, these are amazing. Good shit, man. Good shit. No wonder people pay you. Holy crap. The ship was a group project. Ah, I see. So if these are group projects, these are more than just like a personal, oh, this would be cool to build thing. Is this like for, I don't know, some like personal competitions in like a group you got going on or something like that? Because that'd be pretty cool. All right, let's see. I got some moss blocks. Do I need anywhere else to put moss? All right, I need to, right, the bucket. That's what I needed. Only the ship was a group project. I see. Was the ship for like a competition or just like a personal challenge or like a group that just really loves Minecraft builds and like taking pictures of them? There's probably tons of those out there. I've never looked though. Let's see, something like that. Was invited to help, I see. Yeah, no wonder. Ooh, okay, I think that's, I might adjust this later. Yeah, it's fine. I can't go, like, messing with these too much. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of all the same. They all have, like, 1 or 2 corners. This one has 2 corners that are, like, out. But all those are, like, attached to it. Well, I mean, that one's kind of off to the side, I guess. It's kind of weird that there's, like, 1 block of water here, too, huh? And I can't just... If I get this one, like, knock this one out, then it feels, like, really bare right there, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's leave it like that. A ship is, at the time I hadn't done anything mechanical. The ship was the oldest, being from originally 1.7.1. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I just build houses. That's like, honestly, on the scale of my houses, this is already kind of up there. I'm not the most impressive builder. I'll be happy with myself. I've made some decent projects, but nothing nowhere even near that type of scale. I just modify every major update to see what can be done. Too nice. I mean, I kind of get that feeling, because back in when I was very young, I would mess with Legos a lot. I didn't have a plan for any of the pieces. I would just like place them around every now and again on occasion, just because there was something very satisfying about placing Legos around, you know? So for people that play Minecraft and do that, I kind of get that from that perspective, you know? Ooh, okay, all right. I mean, I think I maybe need like more leaves up here. Man, it would be ideal if I had like a tree that was like up here, you know? But then it would block off the front down there. But who's to say I can't have like a log sticking out up here? And then place leaves around that. Why not have some upside down trees? I mean, I could just place bare leaves by themselves. That doesn't like quite carry the same feeling, you know? Nature. No, Pokemon. Nature. Here we go. Wait. I swear I had more leaves. Where did all my leaves go? What? There it is. I'm not sure why. I'm already messing up my own system. Ooh. Oh, no. Let's do... Okay, yeah. Not too far. I don't want to be like, oh, like overburdening it, but I feel like it loses something if you can't flex it. But like a little shrubbery like that on the top. Yeah, kind of nice. Just something to enclose the flowers more so they don't feel as open, you know? Alright. And then I still got I still have the glow berries I want to like hang down. Now it is a little weird that they're hanging down on wood. I will say that. On like the planks. Well. Not much I can do about that because I plan to like put an upper deck in as well. I'm not sure like what would fit that would look very naturey while still being like, you know, the ceiling. I mean, I technically could, like, do logs across, and that would look a little bit better. But I wouldn't know, like, I'd have to do, like, the whole ceiling logs, and that would look weird. Or, like, strip. Or, like, a little, like, you know, one line log. I don't know. Let's see. Where to put the berries? Probably more about, like, right... Where would this go? Like, right there? I kind of want it more, like, not directly... Because I want the people to have more... If you're walking on the side, I don't want you to be completely blocked off from the water. So I want these to go more into the center. So, kind of like right... Not there. There. There would work. If I went down there. But I kind of want it more like right... Here? So above me? Yeah, that would work. Okay. And I don't want to, like... I know I want this to be a nature place, but I don't want to, like, overpower it either. Still want it to be, you know, open. So I'm going to leave most of this, like, middle area as much as possible. I have to remember, I'm getting rid of these stairs, so I might, like, put something right here, too. If it were, like, right next to this, would that be fine, or should it be more in the center? Actually, it'd be nice if it was, like, right... Actually, next to this. That would be okay. That wouldn't be too bad. It's, like, right there. Yeah, I could see that. So I'm trying to imagine how that comes down. Yep. Yeah, okay, I think that'll look good. And that way it'll, like, light... That'll work as really good lighting, too. Okay. I'm still not sold on this hole. I still feel like I need to find a way to make this look more aesthetically pleasing. I'm just not sure how I'm going to do that. Because it kind of needs to be, like, open somewhat on the ceiling so that if they fly in at a diagonal, they don't, like, die hitting their head on the ceiling. It can't just be, like, a straight hole in the side with, like, a logs across, like, right there, you know? It has to be somewhat open up. So that's going to be a challenge. Okay. Anything else I want to do in here? All right, this kelp. Seagrass. Just a little touches of seagrass, you know? Not too much. Ooh, some seagrass next to the moss. Yes. Yes, and these little corners I made, that's actually perfect. This one doesn't have one. That's fine. It's good it's not, like, all the same, too. Some variants, you know? Let's put it, like, right there. There. Just enough to keep things fresh. Probably, like, right here. And, like, one more right there. Is that too much? It adds definitely some movement, which I like. That back wall being empty is kind of bothersome. There we go. Yeah. And maybe just, like, one more on this end to, like, use up the last of it, you know? There we go. Now it's all wiggly. I'm not sure I'm a fan of, like, the constant wiggle animations. A little bit distracting, but that's okay. Got some more glow lichens. Ooh, those are coming in nicely back there. Yeah, let's put some, like, one right down to go down there. Actually, can I make it come down from the, like, attach to the ceiling a bit? Technically, I'm not sure if that would actually go down. Ah, well, let's leave it like that for now. I can get far more from those ones, too. Alright, so I put that, like, right there, so... like, right down that one. There we go, a couple more. There. Oh, okay, there we go. Why did it delete one? That was kind of weird. Wait, why are these vines now, huh? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Those are vines, not glow lichens. Oh, that's where I put my glow lichens. Whoopsie. Well, I just destroyed some glow lichens. Ah, well. Bit of asymmetry. Let's call it on purpose. Oh, those are growing in. All right, that's coming in. That's looking nice. Yeah. You can bone meal lichen. Ooh. I don't think I have any bones, and I have to go out and farm skeletons. Let's see, my drop thing? Yeah, okay. Is it nighttime? I can go out and fight some skeletons. Not the creeper. Don't blow up. Make a composter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you smart. You smart. Yeah, I'm good enough. I got like a helmet. I got a chest piece. I got like a sword that was gifted to me. I can take you on. Where are the legions of enemies I was fighting earlier? There they are. What the? All right, I see there was a fire over here. Bring it. Yep. Oh, the way that eyes light up there. All right, that looked pretty sick. I'm not used to having this wide of an FOV. I think that's what's throwing me off more than anything. I'm used to like, no. I'm used to playing this game in an extremely limited window mode. I never play Minecraft full screen, so the fact that I'm doing it for like stream to like improve the quality of everything is still throwing me off. All right, got some bones? Yeah, 3. I won't need much. There we go, 9 bone meal. That's plenty for what I need right now. And I can get a bit more if I wanted to tangle with spiders, and I hate the way that they look. I don't have, like, arachnophobia or anything. They just look creepy. The way they modded them to look more realistic with their legs. Nothing gets me like Elden Ring ants, though. The Elden Ring ants are awful, man. They made those things way too fuzzy and way too realistic. Hello, Rattata. Are you got to be Ghana or Deda in a second? Immune. Okay. Greater power. Razor leaf. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of punching down. Let's tackle. And we love punching down. That's how we get free wins, baby! Well, let's look at this lichen. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I kind of want to actually keep the vines over here, but I can add some, like, glow lichen. Maybe actually on a tree, too, you know? Like right there? Yeah. All right, let's add in some lights. Like bone meal right there. Oh, that's amazing now that I know about that. I keep thinking I want to make that one moss. Hang on, let me look from up here. No. I know if I look bad, then this path will look really weird. It's already kind of odd. Anything else? I got a lot of stuff, actually. I got grass, regular grass. All right, that helps fill it out a bit. Yeah, actually. Huh. That's kind of perfect. Do I want to be over here or over there? Good questions. Yeah, over there. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Okay, now I've seen, I think I kind of want some vines like on the side of the waterfall too. You can't do that. Okay, they'll come down eventually. I thought maybe not, but no. Now I'm looking at it, definitely. Not sure if we'll go down the side of like the side stairs though. In fact, actually, maybe I should check that real quick before I commit. Do you go here? Yes, okay, perfect. Well, let's leave that for now. All right, I'm actually making way more progress than I thought I would today. That's nice. No, I'm kind of thinking, what if I actually, instead of just doing the one block here, what if I did a lot of blocks like right in the front? Something's bothering me about this, like, front area. Maybe it's just, like, these stairs. But it's, like, making me want to, like, do some, like, tests real quick. Kind of like this, just so, like, so it's not so even. Try removing the stairs? Yeah, then I won't be able to get upstairs for a while until I make the central. But yeah, at this point, I think I'm done in here for the most part. I'm just going to do some little changes so I can remove them now. Okay. Trying to judge the weight. Okay, no. There's some. It's definitely too weighted. It's so weird, isn't it? I'm saying things like weight, and there's definitely a feeling of it. Like, it's visually just too weighted to one side, you know? It's like, there's something wrong here, and I just can't quite put my finger on it. It's like it's almost like too open right here when the entrance should be more like right around here. Because that kind of waterfall in that hole say that the front and center of it's there, but then the opening makes it feel like you want to come from this direction, you know? Which is like setting things a bit off. And this is certainly not helping, I don't think. Well, okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, that helps. That moss was definitely like pushing it further to the left, I think. So I think that moss is actually useful. Trying to decide, what could I add? If I added a tree out here, I feel like it would make it too closed off, though. Let's see, let's put back this there. How does that look? Kind of. What if I added one more block of moss over here? That actually kind of works. That way it kind of like lines up. It's the wall on the right. You think? Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm having to work. I can't move these walls too much because I built this house into like this whole divot into the ground. Like this house fills out this entire area that was naturally carved out. So I'm trying to like work within that area. The curve doesn't fit well. So I'm trying to fight, trying to work it within that curve, within that little divot, you know, within that space, which does make it a little more interesting because it feels like it's more part of nature and makes it a bit more interesting. And it kind of forces me to make things a little more interesting in design rather than, you know, square cube. Let's see, how can I make this work with that? Also, you're gonna be after the fossil mons? I don't think so. I don't think I'll go for any of the fossil stuff. Maybe a lot later, but it would definitely be, you know, a lot later. That one's really growing. You know what? I'm thinking maybe I actually need one of those glow vines over here, and that would actually help spread things out. If that came down there to like pressure more towards that way as well. There's a lot of this that looks good. This wall over here is feels like a bit too flat, I think, kind of. This side right here, it's just like one big flat wall. And this side, yeah, you're right. The curve doesn't fit quite right either. Maybe if I got rid of it like that. That definitely, I feel like that helps. The fact that I was like flat against that wall was not helping there. Where do I want to get this from? I mean, I'm going to be replacing this whole flooring later, but I just like, I need to get a feel for like how the different floorings interacting with each other and like where this one ends is going to like change things. Okay. But then I'll have like a weird thing right there. I'm trying to feel like if I had a glowvine right here coming down, how would I feel too? I feel like that would definitely block off too much. It would have to be like right here then. And that wouldn't be far enough. So maybe like right here? Like right under, from that trunk? which would be a little bit odd. No, okay. What about, like, one further, like, right there? So just past the trunk. Would that work? Maybe like there? No, anywhere it feels like it just blocks off kind of the whole water, which is the point. Ah! So frustrating. I feel like I placed that tree in the wrong spot. You know, this tree? I feel like I should have placed this tree, like, more so, like, right there. If I placed that tree right there, it might have looked better. More like right there? No, right there. I mean, I can check. I can redo this whole thing. Place the tree right there. I'll open up more on that left end and have this more as, like, the center. I think that could work. All right, let's get the chopping. And that way I can actually build it up to the top, which was what I was talking about earlier, if I really wanted to. Or I can have one that doesn't go up to the top, but could, which, yeah, you know, freshens things up a bit. Ooh. I'll figure this thing out later. Have returned. Well, welcome back. Let's see. So... Would that be too far out? I feel like right there. If I did something like that. Definitely helps. But then I have this, like, big... Okay. The problem with that is then I end up with, like, this huge-ass open spot right there. That's on this... It makes that earlier problem I was talking about, like, with the flat wall even worse. So what if I did something like... Oh. Add in one more tree over here to, like, kind of block this area off. Okay. It's kind of like a signifier. And I can actually do, like, hang on. All right, that's kind of, hang on. I'm starting to feel like it's coming together a bit. It feels better. It feels like it's just missing something. And let's try moving this one to the right. I feel like this is going to be a mistake, but I want to try it anyway. Yeah, I think that's a mistake. It then makes it a bit confusing with the thing on the right or on the left. And it blocks off that entrance too much. Okay. All right, let's go right here then. Yeah, I can put it right there. But I'm gonna do, like, right there. No, wrong one. Leaves. I still have plenty of leaves left. Kind of interesting that these basically touch tips. Oh my god, they're touching tips. And hop. Okay. Technically, I can go, like, I feel like I can go, like, one further out there, maybe? Is that weird? That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. If it goes out one further, it has to be, like, bottom. It can't be top heavy. Like that. Which, actually, yeah, that works better. Legit trying to hunt down the one house I remember building. Ah, yes. The white whale. You probably have, like, a ton of builds at this point. Like, I don't know. 1,000? No, probably not thousands. Hundreds? I remember, I think I remember almost every build I've done. There haven't been that many. Some of them have been really bad. Some of them were really cool. Some of them, though, yeah, they did not come out like I was hoping. They came out really bad, in fact. Not really, maybe 12? Really? You've only done 12 buildings? Jesus. I would think, how did you practice then to get that good? Or is that natural? Was that all natural skill? Jesus, man. For myself? Yeah, Jesus. Oh, for yourself, okay. Still, though. It's insane you're that good with that few, like, buildings under your belt. Skill? No, I'm colorblind. What the fuck? You're that good at building, and you're while being colorblind. That's genuinely insane. No, I feel like the moss works when it's like next to the water. I can't put it like just back there. In fact, even that one's kind of pushing it. I have many issues. Thankful a number of them were bad. Oh, it sure sounds like you've overcome that, or at least do an incredible job overcoming them with those builds. Because Christ alive, man, those builds were incredible. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then this one. Get out of here. Yeah, be happy with yourself. Be proud. You've done some great work. None of these... Oh, wait. That one technically actually comes down to 2. So, what if I did something like this? And make this one come down actually 2. Kind of weird it, like, goes over it. But it's kind of nice that it isn't, like, completely on the line here. Oh, colorblind is the only issue that affects my building. I use textures and then world edit for those for color based on what my roommate tells me. Oh, interesting. Oh, shit, I'm actually out of leaves. Christ. How do I feel about this? That flat. That one definitely looks more natural, but I can't have the space for that all the time, can I? I feel like that's good. This wall's still a little flat here. I'm starting to think that you are a vampire. I found the house. Ooh. I hear the DM. Let's see the build. Oh, that one looks nice. That one actually looks really cozy. It reminds me of like, kind of like a, if it weren't for the stone, if focusing on like the wood and that like all around patio, that almost looks like a Japanese type shrine. Hang on, let me just show chat. Oh. What have I cooked? Oh, whoopsie. I've activated many instances of this. Hang on. Bop, bop. Here, yep. Let me just capture this. That's how that works. There we go. This place is insane. That one has an interior, just not much of one. It has floors for survival use. Oh, the fact that this is functional makes it like even cooler. That, God, this has like an actual house in the middle of like, you know, nestled into in the middle of trees on like a plateau or whatever. That would look super amazing. It'd be a shame if it filled with TNT. You're that kind of player, aren't you? But yeah, that is a super nice house. I love the stairs to go down over here on that patio. Makes you feel all cozy. I love that it's all lifted up. That all-around patio deck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty top tier. Still parts from a couple other builders to make it. I mean, a little bit of inspiration, a little bit of thievery. That's how all great art is made. Also like the roof. Interesting color for the roof choice. I dig it, though. Just wasn't expecting it. Nice red to go with, like, the wood and stone. Yeah, nice. Good shit, man. Only if someone takes my iron with my permission. With your permission. So, get your permission, then you blow them up for it. Good artist take inspiration. Great artist steal. Exactly. All right, let's go back in. Now, this side over here is still flat. Would adding moss, like, one back actually help with that? No. God, no. Unless, what if I did it, like, right here? I mean, still flat wall, but I mean, like, does it help visually? Come on, give me those. Gimme. Thank you. Should I be scared? I don't remember installing horns in the side of my wall. I mean, it does. Visually, I think that looks pretty nice. You just hang a nice little coat racks right here. It breaks up the flat side of the wall. You know, that's a pretty good solution. Excuse me, sir. Could I hire you to stand there for the rest of the time as, like, furniture? Okay. Yes, feel free to enter. No one else, though. We're closed. Cool house. It is a very cool house. How do I feel about that? No, that looks weird. I need to figure out a different solution. Genuinely, it almost looked better if I just, like, I don't know, prop this up over here. Like, just... I'm thinking about, like, bringing the wall in a bit somehow. You know what I could do? I could add, like, windows in, though. I do feel like this is better. It's just I need to add something here more to, like, block off this flat wall, and it'd look pretty great, actually. This helps it, like, more direct you to, like, right there. It's a little bit off still. It's a little bit off still, but not in a way I don't think I can really change without major renovations to, like, the entire way this house is designed. Turns out I made 2 houses and a thing. Oh. What do you mean you made 2 houses? I feel like you've made a lot more than 2. Think you'll like the thing more than the second house? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's pretty nice. Second house. The mixing of colors to make things cool is always really neat. Hang on. Let me just... Here we go. I've never gotten to that level where you mix different, like, colors and to, like, improve just, like, how it looks and break it up so it looks nice and all that stuff and, like, change around the textures. I've never gone to that level. Never gone to that level. Yeah, that's nice. Like the pink roofs and all that. Yeah, cool. Cool. I'm gonna be honest. All those other builds were so impressive that this one just stands out to me as, you know, cool. It's cool. But the other ones are just so insane. All right, well, let's look at that other thing that you were hyping up. Keep in mind, I build based on texture, not color. That's right. Oh. Oh. This one you gotta zoom in to really appreciate. Hang on. Let's get this going. And show this off. Okay, okay. This one. Ah, here I am. Let me actually drag this down so I can be on top of it. A couple there. There. And it's gonna take a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. This one's pretty cool. That one's actually a palette commission. Ooh. The base structure was made by someone else, and they asked me to, hang on, to make it look good. Oh. Yeah, that's interesting. Hang on. Zoom more. Zoom more. I love the, like, glass here, the way it angles up, the way this vine's draped. I've tried to make, like, in my own single-player worlds, I've tried to make, like, drooping bridges because the drooping bridges actually, like, look really nice. But it's always hard to make the drooping look natural. But these look really natural, the way they curve around and all that and droop up to the top and, like, curves around. That looks really fucking solid. That is some good shit. That's nice. I love all those things under it, too. Like, goddamn, dude. You know your shit. Oh. And second palette of that one. Ooh, red version. The nether version. Hang on. I'm getting fed some nice treats tonight of some cool builds. Hell yeah. Now, I'm not a big red guy. I know some people that would absolutely love this because they're all into that red aesthetic. I'm more of like a greenery type man. You might have figured by how I'm designing my base right now. But still, this is pretty neat. I think I like the way the glass in this one looks more, though. That darkened glass that still feels a bit more like transparent. Feels like it fits that better. Really cool. And the way that actually that color of that yellow, that sand actually contrasts really nicely, too. It's a guardian farm. Ooh. Just wait until I finally get my eyes fixed. Yeah, you're going to take off, like, the weights there, and you'll just become a god, I guess, because holy shit. You'll ascend to Super Saiyan. Rock Lee for Minecraft building, that's what I was thinking of. Who said you could enter? Okay, you're level 20, never mind. You said you could enter, and I respect that. Is it really that tree? If I I kind of like that tree, but if that's the one that's a problem... Hang on, let me just... On a real quick thought here. What if I took down that tree? It kind of looks better without the tree, doesn't it? It feels a little more open while being more weighted towards the side I want to. Ah, man. All right. Also understand being a greener guy. I'm actually a plant nerd myself. Oh, you are? My dad, I don't know if this has any reasoning for why I'm kind of a greenery guy, but my dad actually worked with plants a lot. He was an agricultural consultant, so he helped go on farms and all that and like tell his clients like what they needed to do to their plants, like help them out and like for the, you know, the soils and what they had to do, kind of the current levels of like all the different, I'm not the guy, I didn't like work with them, but you know, all different levels for like the nutrients in the soil and all that and the water levels. So maybe that's where I got it from. Botanical Genesis here. Okay, that sounds pretty nice. Cool. Is that really it? What if I actually just did... What if I was like a bit silly and I did this? What if I was a little bit silly and I did this? Yeah, that's still really cool. Botanical Genesis. What's that involve? I think my dad actually did something like that back when he was in college. He just preferred... I think he ended up stopping. He did like a lot of experiments and sending reports. It's just, I think he was even a professor at one point, but he just liked to get his hands dirty. He likes to see the results of his work right away. So kind of researching and like delivering results was just not his thing, you know? I'm gonna Jurassic Park a plant back. Hell yeah. All right, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'm starting to think that that tree was definitely waiting it, closing it off too much while making it too narrow, you know? That one seems fine to, like, break up the wall a bit. Yeah. And, like, helps set this new area in. It's a bit awkward that both of them are right there. A little too symmetrical. Yeah, well. I'm not sure about this, though. That's, like, a little bit of too experimental, even for me. How about Father of Flora and Fauna? Oh my god. Pixel Foxys is coming up like with intense titles for you. Or maybe Plant Dad. One sounds a lot more epic than the other. So what got you into like Botanical Genesis? Like what really got your heart pumping about that? Was it just something you happened to do because you like grew up with like plants and all that and you decided to wanted to work with plants? That makes sense, if so. Feels weird that that ends with the logs just like there, but I kind of like that. I grew up poor and had to grow my own food. Oh, wow. I guess that'd make anyone have an appreciation for plants, yeah. Something like that. I feel like I need to get up there to actually change this in a way I want. No help from parents since they didn't exist past the age of 8. Oh my god. That's rough. So you had to... Hello again. You had to grow... You were on your... Well, I assume you weren't just on your own at past the age of 8. I'm assuming you were with like something or somebody, but still growing your own food to like survive. Damn, man. You weren't just like a wild man at that point, but geez. No wonder you love plants so much. Though surprisingly, Roblox game of all things got me into it. Really? Okay, that took a twist. I wasn't expecting that. It all comes back to Roblox somehow. It all comes back to Roblox. Oh, I forgot. I still got the big drip leaves. Drip leaf. How have I completely forgotten about these things? I have a little herb garden that I use for my cooking. Yeah, the most I got is I got some raspberry bushes. I got strawberries that just never produce as much as I want. Like, they produce, like, tiny little things, but they don't produce, like, big strawberries, which I'd like. And then I have, I got some tomatoes, some, like, grape tomatoes, as well as a pepper plant and a zucchini plant. That's all I got in my little garden. Wiki line for Roblox game called L2T for the Lepidodendron started it. What a twist. Did this go in water? Damn. Where would I even sit this? That looks a bit weird standing next to it, doesn't it? I feel like I need like an open slot if I wanted to do that. I mean, I could get rid of this. I kind of like that being grass, you know? The grass actually looks kind of nice. My thimbleberry bushes produced nearly 12 kilos last year. Oh my god. That's as far as when it comes to plants. Oh yeah, for herbs for cooking. I mean, that's still nice. But yeah, I don't go much further than that. I just go out there and pick my fruit and eat them every once in a while, basically. And most of them go bad because I don't get around to it. You know what I could do? I'm thinking. I could have a small water thing on the side here. So you're like in between. The problem is, I'm not sure how I would do that. I could have a little underground thing here and have it go over here and while having like water come down from like right there. Sure, I got vines coming down, but that... Hang on. I have everything from pears to dragon fruit, and drip leaf can go in water. It can? Oh, I guess it just has to be on the right kind of block then. Hang on, then let's... Oh yeah, I have some extra moss blocks. Let's see, where would I want to place it? Maybe like right here? Yeah, I kind of want these things to be more open. Next to the waterfall? Yeah, actually. That one's right next to it. Right, these things kind of got dibs on that, don't they? Be weird if I did the other way. But how about behind it? What about behind the waterfall? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, bot, get out of here. Get out. I don't need your, like, smirky talk to me. There we go. Now, I don't know. I'm getting so caught up in the details of this. I don't know if, let's see, breaking. Okay, yeah, breaking it gives it to me. I feel like 2 works. If I did this again, would I get... Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Alright. Kind of cool. Well, I know something funny. Yeah? Yeah, I'm down for some funny. I got some good jokes. Now I'm in a funny mood, I guess. This entire thing was a long con. Have you lied to me? Did you lie to me? Oh, I can also... That reminds me, I can put moss blocks in the water. I'll like, freshen up to, like, look down there. I believed you. We have been meaning to get back to your car's extended warranty. No! I knew it. Somehow in my heart, I knew it. What if the seagrass was actually on moss? Would that look better? I'm really getting particular about this because I'd really like it to look nice. Actually, kinda, yeah. Oh man, I thought for a second maybe you really got me. Also, I'm not really a man. Get bamboozled. What? You never know who's on the internet these days. They could just be anyone could be a dog, and you never know. A long con. Ooh, all right, let's bring that back in. Actually, what if it would look like if it were next to anything? All right, moss block just kind of out on its own like that. I'm not sure. I don't know about that one. I'm in fact a super tall, incredibly skinny woman. Wow. And I hate it. Why? Well, actually, to be fair, I kind of get. I guess like, it's kind of the opposite between men and women. Men tend to want to be tall. Men want to be like tiny. I guess that's how it usually goes, and it can lead to like awkward situations. But I don't know. I'm actually a tall guy myself. Imagine making out with a door frame every morning. You got a tiny door frame then. But I'm actually on the taller end myself. Not ridiculously tall, but, you know, I'm tall. I'm like 6'2" or so. You know, around that height. I honestly kind of wish I was smaller at times. Whenever I'm in a plane, I definitely wish I was tinier. Whenever I'm in like a Japanese hotel, I definitely wish I was tinier. But also, there's something about like, I need to get this flesh out of here. I'm 6'8", wow. Okay, that is definitely on the taller end of things. Okay, yeah. Even in a regular house, I can see why you'd hate that, just as bumping into everything. But also, I kind of just miss the this might sound weird. I become Death of Destroyer Worlds. That doesn't sound great. I miss the perspective I had when I was a kid, you know? Of when that world seemed a lot bigger than me. Average height here is 5'2". Yeah. That is, you must have had insane genetics for that. But, I don't know. I feel like... That's not a good sound. Houses were built on the average height here. Hello? Who the hell blew up a creeper? Oh, no, I'm not from here. Houses were built on the average height here. That makes sense. Want to be a super himbo, but without any of the skimpy clothings. Moved because school was cheap. I see. I mean, still, I don't think anywhere in the world 6'8" is anywhere near the average. No matter what, you must have had some insane genetics. Ooh. Let's get that. I'm worried about, like, losing these leaves if I, like, grab this one out immediately. So, there we go. Got them. Get that one out of there. Scandinavian genetics get freaky. Oh, yes, I can. Ooh. I think I actually have a bit of Scandinavian genetics myself. I think on my, like, my dad's side, I'm technically, like... I mean, this is probably utter bullshit considering, but I always thought it was a bit weird. But technically, supposedly, according to family ancestry, I'm supposed to be, like, 50% Scandinavian. What? That was definitely a creeper? Yeah, I don't know where that creeper exploded from or why it did. Imagine your mother being 4'7", your father 5'1". How the fuck? Jesus. What? Okay, I gotta check. What is going on out there? Is someone messing with me? Oh, it's Momoclaw. Momoclaw said they were gonna end the world. This is Momoclaw. What the fuck? What the fuck? The lake. What? Hello? Oh, Hammy! Hammy, thank you for the raid! Wilt Yog. I have just, so Momoclaw's decided to destroy the world, as it turns out. Welcome, Hammy. I'm currently getting stuff done. Hello. Depleted. Momoclaw has, made some holes, you could say. Hi, Will. Hope you don't die. Hello, Invisible Man. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, these are some big holes. I'm glad I captured as much as added things to, you know, my domain as much as I did. I thought I was going a bit too far. Evidently, I went as far as I needed to. There's a plot to nuke your house. Why? I'm just building. I gave you guys an entrance. I gave you guys a fly entrance. Hang on. You guys are gonna love this. I gave the little man a little man entrance. The tiny man entrance. Oh, no. It's wilt accurate. Hey, Ham, how many goats do I need to sacrifice to join the server? Big hole? Sorry, that was my hole. How's the radioactive rain? Haven't felt it. Apparently there's a conspiracy to nuke my house or something. And I'm not sure if they'll nuke my house, but at the very least, they're nuking the area around it. Oh, yep, there it goes. My house is going to be on an island, it seems. Huh. Well, it's definitely going to make this area unique. Oh my god. Well, it's going to be lovely waterfalls, I'll tell you that much. The Wild Castle. This is supposed to be like a nice little area. I'm so glad I got like Wheat Island at least captured. Wow, that is a big hole in the lake. Floating Island, Japan. This is such a nice area. Hey, Hammy. Hammy, the area outside my house is getting nuked a lot. Somebody's like making my house into an island. Have you seen Spawn, Wilt? I have not. Is Spawn even worse? Oh, there goes another one. Is Spawn even worse? How do I even get the Spawn? What's the teleport for that? Wait, the little island has feet. What was doing this? I mean, it's depleted. Momocla said that they were gonna destroy the world. I become Death, the Destroyer of Worlds. Ooh. If you're hungry, I can feed you. Batter walk. I'm not sure I should drink that. You can check it from outside the waystone. It's called Spawn. If you need to fill with water. Oh my god. Waterfall looks so beautiful. Okay, so Hammy, some things might have happened while you've been gone. Apparently, we have discovered nukes. Want to see it go off? Yeah, sure, why not? I kind of heard some creeper noises outside my house. I got curious, and apparently, end of the world. Tiny nukes spawn. Yeah, well, they're nuking spawn, they're nuking my house. They're probably nuking the outside of your house, if I had to guess, too. And it seems like they're just nuking everywhere. Oh, yeah, Hammy, I also updated my house. And how I was one joining the server. Oh, yeah, Phosphorus Ella showed off some of the builds that they've made. They're kind of insane as well. We shown some of them on stream. Hang on, deleted them. Oh, well. And I think you can, I'm not sure. I didn't like them. This is Hammy's server, of course. And I'm not sure, like, how open you are to people just, like, joining or whatever, but it's kind of, like, for her community and, like, people she invites. Nothing but a nuke every day to keep the doctor away. So if we have nukes, are we going to create Hiroshima and Nagasaki? Subscribe to me on Twitch. Ow! Ow! My health. If I'm too poor to spend money. No, subscribe, I think she means follow. Or is it? Oh, is it subscribers only? Oh, that's the part I might not have gotten. I'm sorry. This is why I try not to talk about, like, or this is why I try not to give not too objective of, like, yes, you can do it by doing this or anything like that, because I'm not sure at all. I'm just a guest here. It's subs only. Okay, I did not know. So, is this the nuke? Banglum. Morkite. Am I gonna die? Oh yeah, I want to show you my house. I made actually additions to, like, make it, like, really cool. Nuke core, not the Pingus nuke. Oh, good. I'll try and steer him towards doing what I'm after. So, I'm not gonna get in, like, legal trouble for, like, not doing anything to stop you, right? Can I might blast someone? Oh, okay. I want to see it go off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm safe. Okay, that's a pretty cool effect. And that is, wow, I'm surprised that doesn't create any lag at all. Huh. I love seeing Team and Core live. It's not that they put, like, a Hammy ad on the side of, like, a huge nuke crater. You know? Really making use of the property space here. Well, the world's ending. I better go back to my house. I would feel really bad if I did not finish my house before the world ended. Pretty small for a nuke. Yeah, I mean, if it were any bigger, I'd really be worried. It deletes items? Oh. Yeah, it would lag more if it dropped. I see. That's what it does. All right, let's go to my home. Let me show you inside. There's the hole where the lake used to be. And inside, I have done nothing except work on this nature part. Hello there. Nature part back here. This whole time. I think it looks nice. For what it looks like, it's probably taking me way longer than it should have, but I got very into detail. Also, I made the tiny man home, like, I gave him a little entrance. I gave him, like, a little lake there in case he ever comes back. The nukes might have killed him, though. I don't know. So, yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've gotten very particular about my details. I should really actually work on create actual stairs. It is nice. Thank you. And this is where Rowlet can stay. Whee! I love the pink flowers. I just found some today. Oh, yeah, those things are great. Yeah, it's looking good from what I saw last time. Hell yeah. Yeah, Rowlet. Or, sorry, Dartrix. You can stay in there for a bit. And then I'll get some water Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I also got... I found this when I was in a lush biome, like, farming of all it's worth. I got an adult black axolotl, which I feel like I never see that in the wild, so that feels rare. I think I have a name tag. I'm just worried about he's gonna disappear or something. He's so dapper. Hang on, let me show you this guy. Please don't die as soon as I sit you down. Might have a croak because of a nuke. Look at him go. Wow. Nope. Nope. Get. Ah, shit. Did I get him in my inventory? Okay, he did. Where'd I get a second bucket from? Axolotls won't die there? You should definitely name them just in case. Yeah, I definitely should. There you go. Let me just put them there. All right, don't swim around so much. Hey, asshole. Come on. Yeah. Do I need to get rid of the shield? I feel like I need to get rid of the shield. Get out of the water. Maybe I should take him outside of the water. I'm not used to these. You know how rare it is that I've actually named... Oh, no. Rowlet, you're trying to help. How lovely. Not now. Need to rename the name tag. Right! That's how you do stuff. It's been so long since I've actually played Minecraft for, like, more than a little bit. Oh, no, that's gonna bug me. Gotcha. Nope. Come on. Ah, shit. That's, like, the worst spot to put that. Shift and click with an empty head. You can grab any mob. Oh, okay. That would have been nice. Anyway, now I have a giant hole in my water again. Yeah. Water there. Oh, no, I was one off. Nope. Shit. Except the Pokemons. Okay. Cool, you can, like, pick up any mob. All right, and there we go. Fixed. Now, I think my goal for tonight is I'm going to do spiral staircase back there. It's amazing the progress you can make when people... Oh, don't go outside. Do not. You're never allowed to go outside without me. Don't go to that side hole. That's for the people with the Elytra. It's amazing the amount of progress you can make when your house isn't, like, you're not constantly getting killed, getting dive bombed, having a tiny man buzz around your face. I've kidnapped villagers that way. That is a very handy way to kidnap villagers. My God. One thing I have done is I've created like my own villager farm in like a single servers. The most annoying part about that is getting villagers from far off villages to your place. You have to create a whole like rail network and like get them in boats or whatever and to get them across. It is so annoying, like through the nether. Being able to just grab and carry them is so much easier because you have to like shove them in boats to get them or like rail carts. Oh, a flying hole for us? How polite, thanks. Yes, you're welcome. I know if I didn't do that, all you guys would do would be standing on the door, constantly knocking to be let in. So I figured I'd put that guy in, that in for you guys. All right, and next up is going to be spiral staircase. I'm not sure how longer I'm going to do tonight. That over there took me way longer than I probably should, so that's not a good sign. I don't have an anvil, so the axolotl will have to wait. If I lose them, oh well. Torch, go here. I don't care. I am going to need a lot of stairs. How was your stream, Hammy? I'm sorry, I did not mention. I got kind of distracted by the whole world ending. Sorry, how was your stream, Hammy? I believe, I'm totally not checking Twitter to see what you were doing right now. Because I know I liked it earlier, and I have a bad memory. Isaac, that's what you were doing, which probably means you were yapping a lot. How was the yap? It was fun. I was playing Isaac. Okay, you were playing that. Nice. Did you get far? Did you have some good runs? Ooh. All right, let's get in there. If you have... It is pretty late. If you have to, like, go to sleep soon, I understand. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid once again, Hammy. And thank you for the server. The invite as well. Even if it is ending. Ooh, shiny centric. Wait, this pack has you create, You should do some of that. Oh. You're right. At create. I have not looked into Create at all. Honestly, I love the stuff you can do with it. Little intimidating, though. I won a couple of runs. Hell yeah. Nice. Good job. Get the Centret first. I mean, I could. Hang on, let me get some balls. I have not caught a Pokemon yet. Yeah. Probably put them right there. In fact, I don't even know how. You don't need an anvil to rename stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't? Hang on, Centret. You're a Lanoon. On the minimap. Centret. Over there. Okay. You're not a Centret, you're a Bidoof. Centret. Is that it? That might have been it. Create is fun once you get the hang of it, yet it's very overwhelming this first. Yeah, I've seen what people can do Create. It's kind of insane, the amount of stuff you can do. I love it. Is it in my house? Did I run out of my house just to have to go back in? Chat gave chords. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm so dumb. Negative 227. Is it anywhere near me? No, it is not. Okay, never mind. I don't care anymore. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of food. That's why I can't run. Bucket. What is bottle water? All right, time to figure it. Is this infinite water? I see. Okay, that's good to know. Well, that'll help me fix up the lake. Thank you. You know, I say that, then I just realize how long that would fucking take. Hide and sneak, how sneaky of him. Yeah, I'll solve it. One bucket of water at the time. Let me just, hang on. Let me just go over here. Yeah, okay, no, I have to go down. Hang on, I'll get over there. There we go. One bucket of water at the time. Yeah, here. Here, in no time at all, we'll definitely fix all of this. Remember in, like, when Alpha Minecraft, like, water and magma levels were, like, overflow the world? Sometimes that type of mechanic would be really handy. It's crazy how deep this lake was. Oh, wait, no, again, that's just a hole created by the nuke. What am I saying? I mean, it was deep anyway. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. It was a noble attempt. And I say it wasn't because I'm the noble one. Wheat Island's good. And I'm in. Yeah, I'm just going to do a regular spiral staircase. Create is too much. I don't want to create like some insane, like what's it, Harry Potter, like moving staircase that goes around on its own. And I think I'll just create a regular spiral staircase. That feels like more in my wheelhouse. You get in there. I mean, an infinite bucket of water is pretty nice. Certainly fill up a certain percentage of it. Exactly. And you know, the effort is what matters. I tell myself. Nope. Make an ender pearl cannon to go 4 blocks. What did you mean by this? To like move 4 blocks? To put water 4 blocks out? To like... Huh? Ender pearl cannon? Hang on, I'll look it up. Ender pearl. Oh. Oh, okay. This is like a full-on contraption then you're talking about. Also, your fossil machine isn't finished. Oh! You're talking about the restoration tank. Oh, okay. There's a bit of miscommunication here. See, when I got the restoration tank, when I first saw this in like the menu over here, I was like, you see, that's a way to quickly restore 1 Pokemon to full health, while the healing machine does like your whole party. And this does like 1 Pokemon very slowly. I see. I was very wrong. I did not look any mechanics up at all. I got someone else to give me the healing machine, like the gas here for the healing machine. So, yeah, I just have a restoration tank because I thought it would heal Pokemon, not because I'm actually interested in fossil stuff. Sorry, I now know where all that whole miscommunication comes from. I'm gonna need so many more stairs than that. Probably around that much. No, way more. I hate this music so much. Which is why it makes it perfect for building. I don't know why. It just delves into the background and starts like putting the screw in my brain. I don't know how big I'm going to make this spiral staircase though. Surprisingly enough, I have not made many of these. I probably shouldn't have turned literally all my planks into staircases. Do I have more? Ooh. Whoopsie. Probably shouldn't have done that. Look up Archeops and tell me it's not ugly enough to get. I think I'm aware of Archeops. Is it what I'm thinking of? Hang on, I'll look it up for you. Yes. I think it's about time. Thank you. I shall send out a final thank you to your raiders. I'm glad you had a fun night, it seems. If you have to go to sleep, it is late. I understand completely. Thank you for all stopping by, especially to you, Hammy. And thank you once again. Sorry for that miscommunication on the server thing. I hope it didn't like bug you at all. Yeah. Archeops. Archeops. Oh, that's one of. Okay, yeah, that thing. I hate its color. Yeah, I did. That's one of the newer Pokemon. I mean, that's not too bad, but that's definitely not something I really like. I have a crap ton of spruce wood if you need any. Appreciate it. I got like my own supply. Although, now that I think about it, my own supply was recently cut down a little bit, at least the local amount. I still got stuff over there. Get. And getting to the other wood might be a bit more of a dangerous trek now than it used to be. But I still got this wood over here, at least. I don't think I'll need a crazy amount. Also, I need to eat. Archeops new? Archeops old. Man, if it's old, if it's newer than the 3rd gen, it's new to me, okay? I'll die on this hill. I'm sorry. Modern Pokemon is 3rd, like, anything newer than Gen 3, all right? It's new. Very Fallout Core aesthetics, to be honest. Archeops is Gen 2. Really? Oh, wow. How did I never notice this little ugly asshole? Huh. No. You know, you're messing with me. This is, the wiki says Gen 5. No. You're not doing this to me. No. You're not doing this. The wiki says Gen 5, okay? Hang on, let me just take a picture to make sure we're on the same page here. Whoops. Yep. Hang on. Wrong thing, I need to bring up the thing here. Yeah. Get bamboozled, little asshole. Gaslit a little bit. Do a little bit of gaslighting here. It was on purpose. This little asshole. Trying to convince me this guy's Gen 2? Nuh-uh. No way would I have misremembered this guy as being Gen 2. No, not this little ugly freak with its colors. Gen 5 is where I started to fall off with Pokemon. I mean, he's not like the worst example of Pokemon out there, but these kind of designs with these kind of colors are wild. All right, you don't put it past me. I used to be really into Pokemon, okay? I was a Pokemon kid, as many were. You can't fool me. But me to get back to you regarding your deck tricks is important. Little asshole. Gaslit. Yeah. Past Gen 3, you can tell me any Pokemon was any gen and I'd probably believe you. Anything in Gen 3, nah, not slipping past me on those. Wilt, I'm more into Pokemon than you are. I mean, probably, but like Gen 3 and earlier, no, you ain't fooling me. Completely ignore the fact that I almost completely believed you and that I just missed the fossil Pokemon in Gen 2. Gen 5 was my shit. Yeah, that's a gen where I tapped out. I'm trying to remember what happened. I think I played Gen 4 for a bit, and then I only got a little far into it before my DS got stolen at the time when we were on like a vacation. We were in like a hotel. I think it fell out of my pocket in the restaurant. I was very sad for the rest of that trip. And I eventually got Gen 5 when I got a new DS, and I kept running into that, you know, that rainbow baby elephant looking thing that floats with the smoke coming out of its mouth. Like, I just kept running into it, and I just kept having trouble finding a Pokemon I actually liked early game. So at that point, I was just like, you know, I'm out. I don't like it anymore. I think that was Gen 5. That rainbow-ass elephant baby. The fucking what? Hang on. Let me look up for that specifically. Pokemon rainbow elephant baby. It'll come up. The baby elephant Pokemon. No, that's a Pokemon fan thing. No, that's not that one. Okay, maybe my description wasn't quite as descriptive as I thought. Okay, maybe. Let me just look at Gen 5 here real quick. Maybe I'm mixing up Gen 5 and Gen 4. See all the Pokemon. Let's see. Weird that the wiki for that just doesn't give it. Hang on. All Pokemon Gen 5. And we'll get there. I'll find it. I'll show you this little asshole. Gen 5 was Reshiram and shit. Musharna? Gen 5 Pokemon. Hang on. We'll fix this. Hang on. No, Gen 5 was definitely it. I remember because of the little assholes that were like carrying the girders around, I think. Or maybe that was like the one I got stolen. My memory is not great. Oh wait, that one's the one that introduced Chandelure, which has a great design, but I still don't like the idea of Pokemon being, you know, furniture. Odd thing here. Because I feel like that inevitably will into like the Pokemon being the Pokédex. Okay, no, Gen 5 does not have the rainbow elephant baby. We'll get there. Elephant. Okay, no, that's the Pokefan thing. Was it Gen 4? No, it must have been Gen 6. It's around there. I got like 3 things to search. Gen 6 doesn't have actually that bad. Yeah, some of them are okay. Some of them are. It's a mixed bag in Gen 6, I feel. Okay, it was Gen 4. It was Gen 4. And Gen 4 Cerebi. We'll get there. How have I not missed it? Does not have its correct sprite? What the? How? No. This Pokemon exists. Where are you? Don't try and gaslight like me like this, Pokemon wikis. I know what I saw. Know what type it was? Show this ass. Jump back in her, no context. Know what type it was? No idea. It floated. It looked like a baby floating elephant with like pink smoke coming out of it, and was like a very pink and purpley, and was just kind of floated there. Oh my god! I swear to God, it was like Gen 5. I'm going down the Cerebi list though, and they don't use like the actual sprite work. They use like 3D models, which makes it hard to like see at a glance as I'm just like going through all of them really quickly. Really annoying that they use the 3D models instead of the actual sprites. Was it? It must have been Gen 5. Was it fetus shaped? Yes. Look up Muna. Sorry, Muna. It was the fetus shaped Muna. Introducing Gen 5. I knew it. This little asshole. I hate them. Musharna. Oh, wait. It might have been. Hang on. We got another contender here. Musharna. Was it Musharna? No, wait. Wait. They look so similar. Hey, hang on. These look like the exact same, just in different positions. Okay. See, here's the thing. That one on the left, slightly better, I guess. I hate the one on the right. One's an evolution. What? They look the exact same. All right. But as a kid, well, a teenager, I guess at this point, looking for a cool Pokemon as a starter and just not really feeling any of them. Either they look too derpy or they just did not look cool at all. And even the ones that look cute look too cutesy. You know, they didn't look like cute in a fun way. They look cute in just like a babyish way. One's dead. oh God. And just kept running into this thing, and I just came to hate its design. I just wanted to find a cool Pokemon to add to my team, and I just kept running into like the little baby fetus with the pink smoke coming out of it. Look up Shiny Haxorus. Yeah, I do not like Musharna. Shiny Haxorus. Ooh, hang on. I think I have to go to the regular, like, therapy page for it, and then I can get a look at the shiny. Let's go shiny. No. Oh, wait. Yes? Nope. Oh, my God. Can't just show me the shiny version, huh? Let's see, Omega. There it is, finally. Oh, it's golden. Oh. Oddly enough, I think it shows off the shiny aspect best in golden. Just Google it, bro. I am. How's that for cool? I mean, Arcanine's cooler. Arcanine's cooler. Shiny isn't golden. Oh, is the shiny just shiny's black and red? Oh, the shiny's that version. I see. That makes it slightly better. Why am I not? Why is this not activated? There we go. Keybinds. Go. This asshole. Nope. There we go. Okay. I mean, I see it. I definitely like the black and red better. It's kind of, it feels like the gold would be the shiny, you know, considering it's actually shiny. Volcara is better than Arcanite. No. Nuh-uh. Arcanite's the coolest. We'll do anything but finishing the spiral staircase. I got distracted. Hang on. I got distracted here. We're arguing over Pokemon. That's a big deal, big deal. But I don't know. It feels like it's, there's trying to be too cool. And, like, having edgy designs with, like, red blades and, like, black all over feels like it's trying to be too cool. Arcanine is just cool because it's a big, cool-looking dog. It's not trying to be too cool. It just is cool. Same with, like, I mean, even I'm not the biggest fan of Charizard, but that Charizard looks way cooler than him, and Charizard's not even trying, man. I like my goddess bug Pokemon. Muna and Misharna are pain. All right, hang on. Hey, it doesn't even look up Volcanara. Fine. One last look up. Before I go back to my spiral staircase, which I'm definitely going to finish tonight. Oh, Volcarna's that one. Yeah, no, okay. I'll get you this one. Hisu Arcanine is guarded. Ooh. I'm not looking that up, though. I already said I'm done. But, yes. Volcanar, this bug Pokemon, this one I actually like. This one I think is actually a good Pokemon design. I think it looks cool as hell. I'll give you that one. Volcarona actually looks cool. Yes. And it's not even trying to. It's the cooler Arcanine. Now you're just talking bullshit. How can you not love the classics? It's only good because of the classic exists. Can't you respect that? Arcanine. Arcanine. Jesus. Hisuian. Yeah, no, you're wrong on this one. The Hisuian Arcanine. Hang on, last one. I for sure this time. Yeah, no. Hisuian Arcanine looks derpy. Compared to old, no, Hisuian Arcanine is cool, right? Nuh-uh. Regular Arcanine. Hang on. That's Hisuian Arcanine with its like. It's got like a little hat on that like goes past its fur right down there. It's like got a cloud theming going on to be like ashy. It's got a little like burglar's mask because these colors across its eyes. It's got a weird look to it. And now it's got like little wings on its feet. Now look up how do I shut up my chat. hang on. No. You gotta whoops. Messed that one up. No. You gotta appreciate OG Arcanine, okay? I gotta show you OG Arcanine. You gotta appreciate just how much better OG Arcanine is. Look at this. Look at this good boy. How can you say Hisuian Arcanine is any sense close to being as good as the OG Arcanine? Look at that. Look at that good boy there. Why would they add wings to him? That's so weird. And then they added that little hat frills on like around his neck that just looks super derpy, and that curl right there. They softened his face with those curls. It's so weird. No. They mess with top tier. Arcanine's not even close to being my favorite Pokemon, and I can tell you that Hisuian Arcanine doesn't live up to the OG. Okay, all right. You respect the OG 131. Okay. Looks like Tornadus went to town on an Arcanine, and you like that. Anyway, this is all moot point because Surskit's actually the best Pokemon of all time. All right. I'm glad we reached a conclusion there. I think we can all agree Surskit is the best. All right. I prefer its typing. Its typing of water bug does make it really unique. Oh, do you mean Isuan Arcanine? Okay, I get that. Typing's kind of an odd thing. Right, wood. I forgot to get wood. No, food. Food. I got caught in this loop where I'm stuck between food and, oh, I got tons of bread, of course. I mean, Hisu, rock fire. Yeah. Yeah, rock fire is an interesting typing. All right, first wood. First food, wood, then spiral. Hisu Zorak is a disgusting type combo, though, being normal ghost. Ugh. That is a weird typing. Yeah, it is weird. All right, let's go there. Get all the leaves. That was bad. I lost a lot of seeds there. No, come on. What the? Can I not crouch down? Oh, shift. Oh my god, I forgot what button was crouch in Minecraft. Jesus. Take my gamer card away already. It's been too long. Immune to ghosts and fighting, 2 of its weaknesses. That is super strange. Shit. Got rid of leaves again. At least I still have some room to plant some plants over here. That's what really matters. And down. Anything? There must be one more in there. Sometimes I really regret putting them like right next to each other. Also, its own unique move, and it's black and purple and shiny. That's pretty cool. I like the fact that they added unique moves, but it makes me feel like really annoyed when I want to use the OG, and the OG, I like it looks better, but it doesn't have a unique move, you know? Unique moves are cool, but at the same time, I feel like I'm missing out if I'm not using them. And it wants me to that feels like it's forced me to use Pokemon that I don't like just to see the cool move. Want to use Twinkle Tackle? I have no idea. Beyond Gen 3, you've lost me, okay? I know some things from like my time just playing Pokerogue and finishing that, but I barely know anything, man. That's a thing, by the way. Yeah, no, I believe you. At least the mushroom farm's going well. These guys will take over the world one day. Okay. Put the saplings away. And let's work on the staircase before I go absolutely insane. Did I put all the wood away? What happened to that wood? Okay, thank God. Island region with its stupid Z moves. Yeah. The Z moves always have like the weird naming stuff going on, don't they? Where do I want the start of the staircase to be? Actually. In the center? Does that look weird? If I did it like over there? Yeah. If I did it over here, I feel like everything would be too weighted towards this end, you know? So I feel like this is fine. Start backwards, top down. Yeah, oh, hang on. No, that's a very good point. You just saved me from a lot of effort that would have been really annoying. Whoop. I'm so nice I have that. I don't even need to have the fox staircase anymore. Glad I can go up that. This is meant to be my bedroom. I think I need to add a bit more planks here to actually, you know, sleep in. The thing is, I don't know where I want the spiral staircase to actually end up. I kind of want the spiral staircase to curve inward as well as it goes further up. Because I want to actually have room in here to sleep. God, this fucking music. We're getting to that point in the night. Bro, just make an elevator. No! Spiral staircases are cooler. Hang on. Okay, the idea of it curving in definitely makes things harder here. Hang on. No. Shit. Give it. I definitely need to fill in that slot so I can actually walk to that door. It's possible, though. To make an elevator? Oh, yeah, no, I believe you. With all the amount of mods on here, definitely. Oh, shit. well, I'll leave that one for later. Oh my god. One more. One more and I'll expand it outward as it goes down. Yeah. A very unique look. Well, I feel like I should not ask what that sound is. Oh boy. Hey! Hey, quit it! I'm coming up there. Ooh. Come on. What the? Oh, you've got an airship! Oh, hell yeah, that's cool as hell. I bumped my head in it, I don't care. Oh, that is sick as hell. Those are cheap. They're really cool is what they are. Can you customize them more? Kind of like you can... Especially with crate. Oh, you can got like carts on the side of it. I mean, it might be cheap, but it's still so sick. All right. Kinda, yeah. Nice. You know what I can do? I thought about making this area a patio type thing, but I could actually make this area a whole landing zone actually for my for a airship, as well as some patio stuff. Then I'll make a door to my actual bedroom over here, and I'll make a separate ladder down to the hallway. That'll have to be for next time though. They can have weapons. I'm sure he came here in peace. It's fine. I say living in. No one would attack a man who's been nuked, right? That's the worship. Oh, no. Oh, what kind of music do you prefer? Music? God, there's no real genre, man. I cherry pick so goddamn much. It's hard to say. Are you sure that going top down is better? I feel like mid. Mid is actually better because then I can go from under. Yeah. Okay. I've grown up on a mix. I have a preference for 70s rock because that's just what I grew up. Bro has zero room. I kind of grew up on the 70s rock. To my dad, he would always like play it. He was really into it, so I just happened to get into it. But honestly, anything that sounds good, I'll add to my playlist. My playlist has no set genre. It's got fucking everything, man. A lot of anime OST stuff, though. A lot of anime OST stuff. I prefer grander music, I guess, although I'm not... How am I gonna make this extend? Oh my goodness. If I make it extend, it'd have to... have to go like out and then in. What am I? I grew up on what I did with a stick and tree. I'm just banging things out there. I had this grand idea for it going up, but what does that actually entail? For spiraling up, If I did like one more out, would that fix it? Would that fix it? Nope. Shit. I'll have to grab that stair before it despawns. Talking about anime, Vinland Saga just finished. The manga? Oh shit. That's been running for a fucking age. Hopefully that had a satisfying ending. I know it's like some parts usually get questioned in stories like that, but I'm hoping that had a good ending, because I watched the anime, I never got around to the manga. The anime was a fucking trip, man. That was a good-ass story. I love that. So, here's hoping. And even if the ending's bad, at least if the journey's good enough, man. Let's see, how do you spin something like more and more as it goes down in fucking Minecraft? The fuck am I doing? Well, first you gotta have like a landing point as you're turning stuff around. It's time for those that were attached. Overarchingly doesn't have that much impact. I see. So it was probably a very calm, down-to-earth ending, wasn't it then? Which sounds actually very appropriate for like what Vinland Saga was trying to be. Yeah, that's nice. see, go down. I guess I can extend it from this side. Okay, it's starting to get awkward because I'm not under it anymore. Ugh. Vinland Saga wants to be or the good it's like trying to espouse is about like a simple life instead of, you know, all the combat and all that. Didn't feel like Beastars to say the least. Is that okay? I'm not familiar with Beastars. I've only heard good things about that first season, but I'm not sure how it's ended or how that manga's gone. We can understand why it got to this point. Okay. As long as it's satisfying in a like character-driven way, even if it's not some big climax, you know? That's still good. Shit. Bottom half. I'm gonna have to drop down again, aren't I? Okay. And then... Oh, what happened with G-Starts is that Paro didn't know how to progress the story. Oof. Do you have mechanical saws by any chance? I can go up from there, so another resting point right there, which will lead nicely up into there. And then staircase, one more down. Okay, so I'm gonna get some sleep since it's 3 a.m. Understandable. Thank you for stopping by, Phosphor Ella. I'm happy to have all your advice. It was really cool to see your builds. I'm very happy you stopped by and to hear all your experience and all that stuff. Like, great to have you stop by, man. It was great talking with you. Hope you have a very wonderful night, and hope I see you again. If I don't, hope you have a great time nonetheless. And yeah, I know, it's really late. I need to start soon. 2 a.m. is probably the time where I should reasonably stop. I have to drive my sister to work, so I'm gonna be up anyways. I see. I don't want to end it right there. Oh, God. People ask me about any builds you might need. Thank you. You know what the problem is? I think my problem is actually I'm building this with stairs when I feel like I should be building this with like half blocks. Hang on. Now now I know why this is coming down too quickly. Half blocks will make it take longer, and that's kind of what I want. I might, but honestly, I think I'm doing okay. I kind of want my own builds to shine their own way too, though. But I might ask you for advice like here and there if you happen to be around, because you're pretty experienced on it. For like certain opinions, maybe. Get that time thing. And thank you once again for stopping by. Okay, let's get all that down. Collect all this again. Ow, my legs. My poor ankles. Anything that takes less than 4 hours is free. Also, for narrow holes, you want stairs. Oh, yeah. Well, I got a narrow hole right here for my little man. Oh, yeah, I need to spruce up the... But I need to, like, change up the walls, and I need to, like add some stairs into the wall. So I don't mind having all these stairs and just not using them for like this spiral staircase. I'll use them for like sprucing up the walls. Your little man. Okay, no, it's a literal, I'm not going crazy. It's a literal little bug man that lives in my house and who demanded I give him like a stairs. I demanded I give him like a little lake. They demanded I give him like little trapdoors and a little house here. Bro just admitted to having bald side face. I'm not going crazy. It's a little man. And I put out food every now and again to make sure he doesn't go hungry. And the food, you know what? If I leave the food out long enough, it disappears. Who takes it? The little man. Who else? Okay, let's get that going. And we're gonna watch a lot of these. This much? Yeah, let's go with that amount for now. We'll probably use more later. Any minute or 5 from now, that'll be gone, and you're gonna feel really dumb. You're a VTuber, of course you're crazy. Okay, you got me there. But I'm like on the lesser end of that VTuber scale, I think. Right? 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 I mean, right? Oh, come on, Quill. Not even you can stand by me. Don't give me that face. Oh, not even Quill's with me. If you want, I can share my current model concept, too. Ooh. A sneak peek on what you're currently working on? Yeah, sure, why not? How lovely. And I placed that one block down already. I need to go down. Son of a... Ah, my legs. Any minute now. Don't make an autocannon aimed at Wilt's base. Huh? Wait, hang on. What's going on in chat? Huh? Yeah, I need some mid, gun casing, which I can do. Mine autocannon cartridge to then create an empty machine gun casing. How much? Like 2 stacks. Got it. Okay, he's giving me a smile. That means he's friendly. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I still have the stairs? Okay. I still have the stairs. I gotta put them like on the underside of that, which will make it look better than like planks. So something like this. And okay, that's there. So I just realized why that won't work. Hit me up if you need legally questionable weaponry. Will. I am a man of peace and good vibes. I would never, ever, unless it's little man. Hang on. Unless it's pesticides for low time in, then I might be interested. I'm a man of peace. Wait, hang on. No, I spelled it right. No, you don't get to, like, get me for that. Hang on, let's look at this. Let's look at this build. Oh, wrong Discord. Oh. Pet idea. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. Nice looking. Honestly, tails, I think, are a great add to, like, any model because they add a lot of expression and identity without getting, like, too in the way. Also, I'm a big fan of ponytails in general. Let's go. Any second now. Hey, Rowlet, enjoy. Okay, don't drown. Jesus. What an... Let's see if you can guess what animal I'm based on. Isn't that a type of bat? I don't know. I mean, obviously. By the looks of it, fruit? I don't know, man. I don't know bats. The pet is a bat, the model isn't. Oh. Shit. Those scales, I think I know them. There's like a specific type of animal that has those types of scales in it. I know because I've met other people that have like made characters based specifically on this type of animal. I just can't remember its name. Hang on. Animal with hard scales. I'm not looking. All right. Pangolin? Is it a pangolin? Oh, you mean snakes? No. Is it a pangolin? Am I correct? Do I win the prize? I'm waiting. Pangolin? Pangolin, final answer. I got no other answers for what it might be. Prize and extended car warranty. Shit. I don't need more. Surprised I haven't gotten a call for that in, like, ages, actually. Now look, I've said that, and I bet I'm going to get more, like, 500 calls about them in the next couple days. But yes, pangolin dragonfly hybrid. I see. Interesting. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Alright, put those there. Alright, back up I go. Boy, I'm gonna love it when I have the spiral staircase in, so I don't have to go up that waterfall every time. Oh, you teleported me. Creepy. Oddly enough, well, actually, I guess I can use dirt. The pets are to be determined. I see. That's a pet. One of them is a hammer-headed bat. Oh, that's what that thing is. That thing looked freaky as hell. Ooh. I guess that needs to be a block, huh? Yeah. No, wait. No, not you. Son of a... God damn it. Like that. There we are. Don't diss Martin. I'll steal your kneecaps. I want one to be a banana eel, though. Martin? Wait, what do you mean, Martin? I didn't diss anyone, I think. I have the memory of a goldfish while streaming. I'm gonna be real. Hello, Arco. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good time. I'm breaking my kneecaps over and over to try and build this staircase. Put that there. There. Well, technically, that should be just like a full block, I think. Ah, well. There. Alright, time to break them some more. Oh, the banana eel. Oh, no, yeah, Martin's cool. Oh, that's Nana. Okay, did I say Martin looked like a freak? Nana's cute. I like banana eels. Martin, he's like a cute freak. That's the most you're gonna get out of me, okay? I said what I said. I'll have to stand by it at this point. He's a cute freak. There's like there's a level of cute freaks. I'd say Martin takes it. That's pronounced Nona. Oh. I see. Yeah, eels are kind of cute. I like eels. I've loved seeing the videos of them getting pet because they genuinely enjoy it. That makes them so adorable. Is that? Yes, okay. You're not American or Spanish, are you? No, I'm American. I'm USA. Bread. Wow, what's up? Just get you over there. And that. And perfect, actually. That works really well to gain it to this level. Nice. Which means... Oh, I should have gotten that dirt when I was down there. Whoopsie. You know, well, I know I had to curve it this way due to that area. Well, technically, I could have, like, knocked that out. What I'm thinking is I could have made this take longer to, like, actually go towards those edges, you know? How long are you playing Cobblemon? Quite a while at this point. How can you not pronounce no right then? Now? Oh, ah! I didn't realize what you meant until I said it. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's streamer debuff. That's all I can say. Now, anyways, I should sleep, as should you, after I finish the spiral staircase. But thank you for joining me, Phosphorella. Thank you for showing so much with me. You had some really cool builds. I hope you have a very nice night. I wonder if I should take it out. Can I even, well, technically, if I just did like this and like hooked it across. Then I could go from here in. And, I mean, that'd be a little weird, I guess, wouldn't it? Kind of needs to be somewhat in the square. Like, if it went really out this way, then, well, that'd be a little weird. I feel like it needs to go, like, just one more, though, you know? Oh. Yeah, it definitely needs to go out one more, because that's not workable as it is anyway. I'll bug you with more builds in the future. Hell yeah. I love cool-looking builds, man. I'm down for that. Anyway, all this effort was... All my ankles were for naught, because that's not even a workable, like, downwards go. Downwards staircase. Slabs take a lot more space, but this is why I created this whole space to begin with. Would be nice if it goes up to the center. Yeah. So maybe just like one more out to the side and then down. Maybe. Like right there. At least this makes it a little easier. Oh, that's stairs. I'll get rid of that. Anyway, that's there, so go over here. And... Okay, I missed... That was the wrong coin. There. Now we go from here. My God, it's all coming together. And all the stuff's down there. Yeah. Got that. There we go. And like right. There we are. There we are. Something like that, I think. Huh. Wait, hang on, yeah. Wait, hang on, yeah, that all works. Perfect. And I should probably grab that stuff. There we go. And of course I went up. Well, I'm gonna go up there. You're not gonna add rails? Oh, I will. I will. But that is a good point. I do need to keep in mind rails when I'm like designing this. I made this, I gave it such a huge area in the center to begin with. For exactly this reason. I knew this would take up a lot of space. But yeah, I can add like rails over here too. Do you mind, sir? I'm kind of in the middle of something. Really? You just barge into someone's house like this because it's... I'm filling up the space. Diplomat. Something like that. All right. I'll add rails like around the side. Bit awkward. Oh, wait. No, it's fine if the rails stop right here, actually, because this is where it opens up on, like, the second landing, you know? As long as you don't get in the way, we're cool. Actually, wait, hang on. You're a rock type. I got grass. Hang on. No, die, actually. Die, in fact. Okay. Once more. Now, super die. Ow. That's what you get. Ow. He's learned foresight. I don't care. You're 22. Yeah, you get to stay. If that... Oh, there we go. If that Onyx was just like a couple hours level, I would have had to like deal with him while I'm like trying to build this. Which would have been funny. There. Something like this. There's Mega Evolutions Cobblemon, right? Yes, there are. I actually have some Mega Evolution stuff. Like I have Augerite. What? I swear I had like something for like a Mega Evolution in here. I got King. I know I got like Kangaskhanite or something like that. Or maybe I never ended up mining it, but I destroyed a whole like vein of this stuff. And there was some like Kangaskhanite or something like that in there. There's probably still some Cobblemon stuff I never quite filtered out. That's probably what I'm looking for. Ooh, yes. And they're pearl, coal, copper. Where did it all go? Kangaskhanite? Well, I got Karma Stone, but that's not what I'm looking for. Huh, weird. Must have just dropped into the void, and honestly, that's fair. It happens. The void hungers occasionally. You gotta give the void something to snack on. I still have the mark saved. Yeah, the Geode and Mineshaft is over there. That's where all that other Kangaskhanite I never grabbed was. There's really nothing in here. Bible, heal, pep, berry, stone, never melt ice. It must have been the Augerite that's used for it. That's the only thing I can figure. There we go. Okay. I want to give like a little landing so it's not just constantly up and up and up. I could do technically a thing where I have like one end being flat and then go down, one end being flat and then go down. That would take up more room. So I kind of want to just kind of like look how this is though. Yeah. Before I do anything else, let's see. That's a pretty good spiral staircase, I feel. Okay. That ain't too bad. But what if I did like, yeah, what if this was like flat, like right about here? And then it went down, you know? and then went down to there, and then it was flat, and then it went down to there and around. Because this is good. It's just too simple, I feel. God, I love the look of that, though. The way the light filters in from above and all that nature stuff. It looks good. I just need to fix the floor. This white flooring does nothing for it. Yes, yes. Yes, when I said until I finished, I meant until I was satisfied. So we might be here for a little while longer. Something like that, and then go down. Yes. Actually. Technically, I could go one over. I don't have the headroom for that, though. So that's, and hang on, never mind. I could not go that. Dirt. Pop. Yep. And pop. Goes down on this side, little by little. How does this look instead? Kind of like it. This is kind of cooler. Little more elegant to it. Elegante. I'm trying to think, though. I feel like the short side should be on... The flat side should be on this end, not the, you know. Because now, based on what I've done, I'd have to make the flat side that very long end, you know? How about add fences to act as pillars for the staircases? No, I'll do that. I just need to figure out how the staircase is, the actual staircase is going to look first. I don't want to get ahead of myself on that front. I mean, this is fine. I'd come up over here. I can add stuff to, like, fill in this area. But, yeah, if I do this, I'd have to, like, actually make this flat. And that'd just be really weird. It'd be really rude if that was the only area that was flat right there. Yep. It sucks having to do this, but tear it all out. Well, actually, I guess we can start from over here. It's so nice having a staircase, so I don't want to get rid of it. It's so nice not having to go to the waterfall, but sacrifices must be made. Let's do it, like, right over here, then. Like, maybe over here? Over here's fine. So go down this way, and we'll go flat that way. Which means... trying to decide if I want it over here or over there. Might actually be nice, like, right up against that wall. But no, I want it to go outward. That's the thing. It's actually nicer over here, because then, yeah, definitely nicer over here. Yeah. They're going crazy trying to just figure this out. Hang on. Hey, I got it. And I blame the music. If you're wondering why I'm going so crazy, I blame the music. All right, grab all this before it despawns. The chicken's gone. The little man was here. Praise the tiny man. Music is nice. It's not terrible. It just kind of, once you listen to it for 4 hours, it just kind of drums into you a bit. But it's kind of, I don't know, music that makes you crazy, I feel is like the perfect fit for Minecraft, you know? As weird as that may sound. What the? Yeah. Aw. Alright, lost that one. That's fine. Get out of here, dirt. Oh, shit. Oh, I'll take that one. Kind of soothing, not gonna lie. Really? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I've only saved 2 tracks, my normal track and this one, and I didn't start using this one until Minecraft because I felt like maybe it'd fit, and I'm glad to hear it. Actually, apparently, that's the case. Drought be upon ye. I don't like the sound of that. Is my lake gonna disappear? Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Alright, and now we'll go this way. And we'll just, ow. Go straight. Pretty much. Yeah, like this. Perfect. There, to there. And then we go down from there, once I figure out how. I may or may not have acquired an unbreakable sponge staff. Oh no. Well, that's, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that would be drought upon me. No, I did want to make more of it, like, oh my god, my poor fucking ankles. A staircase that, like, spirals out further as it goes down. Maybe I made this, like, too wide to start with. Then it'd look weird. It wouldn't feel like it's filling out the space, would it? Well, I don't know. I don't know. These, it's so hard. I feel like I kind of fucked up by, like, making the room for the staircase and before making the staircase. Because it makes it feel like nothing. It's very demanding in terms of, like, the spaces I need to fit here. Oh, it's a server? It is! This is Hammy's Minecraft server. So it's open to the people who subscribe to her on Twitch, as well as some people that she decides to invite who are a fellow streamer that she, you know, run in the same circles. Hammy's a very nice person. I implore you to check her out if you ever get the time. She's known as Ham Strudel on Twitch. Like so. I don't mind if I have, like, one extra, like, space on the outside, because that gives me, like, room to do, like, a railing, you know? Cool. And now I'll take away this stair, and I'll see how it looks. See, I like the song. The problem is it's like, it feels so corpo. It just feels like corpo happy sometimes. It's nice, but there's a reason I saved it, but at the same time, Wow, we're not close to the bottom, huh? Okay. And over here, which you can go right up to here. Okay. And you can just replace these with stairs. Technically, I could have done like a flat thing there. I can do that there. And like... stair, stair. I love the... one feature of Minecraft I loved is those like corner stairs working like that to change. That's really nice. I love that. And it goes all the way down. And it's a nice spiral staircase that literally grows taller as it goes down. Oh, thank God. And you know what? I can actually make the spiral staircase go further down. And that's how I can get to my mine shaft and all the stuff below. Okay, I'm a genius. That's how this will work. I see. Well, I mean, I shouldn't do it over there if I'm going to, like, follow by these rules. Well, no reason to, like, continue, like, going out so far, but... I do like using slabs for staircases, though. It feels a lot nicer and less dense than stairs, you know? Hello. What level are you? 22? Yeah, you know, you stay. I keep forgetting. You've earned your spot by being strong enough that I can't kill reliably. Something like this. Or I could have it like a flat line here, kind of match this area, have this be like a flat zone. It's just that the vibe I'm getting in the stream feels chill. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. That's kind of the vibe I hope people get when watching my streams. I hope they have like a chill, fun, and sometimes funny time, maybe at my expense, you know? That's what I hope people get. And if they tune in, because that's the time I'm trying to have. I'm trying to have a chill, fun time. This feels like it blocks off too much of like this area, so probably a line right here to match up with what I've been doing over there, and then down right here. So let me just pack this all up again. Mine. I'll just... that's how... what the... how did I do that? Put that down there. A line right here. And probably out to like right... now I'm going to dig up all this flooring anyway, so I don't get too attached. I'm not sure if I'm going to do spruce planks, but, you know, something. You know, in one of my single-player houses, I actually had, like, a spiral on the floor of different colored carpet that actually led to, like, a secret entrance that was covered by snow. Hang on. I think there's somebody outside that I need to check up on. Well, there goes the water. You know, I had dreams of replenishing this lake once. Ow. I feel those dreams are probably no more. Well, there's the sponge death. What the? Oh, that's a ditto. Oh, it's phantoms. I've never slept. Get inside. I hate phantoms. There we go. They'll never make me sleep. Probably like... do I want to go down right here? Yeah, that actually kind of works. Go to like a lower floor and maybe to like just straight into the mines here. Be a bit awkward. Well, actually, no. This is like the one safe spot I can make a mine. I was about to say, dude, I thought it was going to be awkward due to all the new coals around my house, but no. Since this area is claimed under me, this is literally like the one convenient spot I have to mine. Or to create my own little mine shafts. There. And there. Out of halves. I actually got through them all. I don't want to go too far with this. I just want to kind of like get the general idea out right now. Shut up. Although it's going to be a bit awkward having this gigantic hole right across like the front of my house, isn't it? It's like I can cover it up because it kind of needs to be there if I'm doing like slab-wise. That is a little awkward, isn't it? Maybe it would have been better if the hole was like right there. The hole being literally in front of the doorway does make things a bit funny. I mean, I can stop like right here on this level. But, yeah. Technically, I can make things a little easier by, like, doing that. And that. So it's not entirely across, but, I don't think that looks very good. I do like the kind of staircase I'm going for, but the fact that it crosses right in front of the door does put a hamper on things, doesn't it? What I could do, actually, is instead of, like, right there, I basically create it, like, right here. Although it'd be a bit awkward with, like, because I want this to be open to there. Hang on. It would be nice if it's all part of, like, the same... Like, I was thought for a second, like, since this already has, like, a cover that goes up, which this would need to be, then I could, like, create the staircase, like, right here. Problem is that gets in the way of, like, getting to that cool, you know, nature area. You know? Put that there for now. That looks awful. Um. I feel like this is something I'm gonna need to sleep on. This staircase, I think, is gonna be fine. I'll have to, like, figure out what to do with the center to make things look cool. But otherwise, I think that's fine. This, I'm not so sure about. I might have to use stairs for these. Shame. Shame. Or, there is one other option. I use, I guess I could use, like, a trapdoor system going on here. And, like that one starts very tight, I could create another, basically start to a new spiral staircase, like right here, cover it with trapdoors. Hang on, how might that look? That way, it starts small, it doesn't take up too much space up there, and that way it's kind of similar. It's kind of a shame I can't keep that same spiral staircase going down, but I was going to break the pattern anyway because it wasn't going to, like, expand outward any further, so it's not the greatest loss in the world. Let's get all that. Let's see how this would look. Get a center. Okay, something. Did it like right there, I think that would be fine. Something like that? Yes. Okay. Okay, and if I want to go expand out, I would have to go 3. If I want to go out 3, then I would go out that way. So, something like that. This. Hang on. Have to go like this. It's not enough room, is it? Nope. Okay, I think I have to go this 3. If I'm gonna do stairs. Without stairs, no, I could have done more, but I don't want to have to jump to get up. So something like that. I'm already using stairs instead of planks. Would have been nice if I could have kept like the just a 2x2. Would I really not have done it? Yeah, I don't think so. Technically I could have. It's just been really awkward. There are half slabs too. They're called layers. Huh? I don't see him. Oh, I put in layers instead of just layer. Interesting. Well, I mean, no, I have, slabs and jungle layer. What? Huh? Hang on, no. I don't know what these are. Oh. No, that's item shelf. Hang on. Has to be in the middle. No, that's item shelf. Spruce. Oh, hey, hang on. There we go. I need to switch the recipe. That's why. There we go. Let's try out this spruce layer. What are you? Oh, you're half a slab. Interesting. Not sure it changes much. I could have made a far more obtuse spiral staircase, but I think I've kind of reached a limit for what I would want to do, because this is already a little much, isn't it? To get up here. Oh my god, I could have been a real dumbass about this. I could put it up here. Yeah. I might put it like right here. How about this look? No. Okay. Oh, it can go on the sides. That's actually really useful. No. It's hard to get on like the exact area you want. Come on. Work with me. Shit. Okay, that's very difficult. Alright, for that specific, probably not the best idea. I don't think they helped me with my problem of fitting this in like a 2x2 though. Stairs are like the fastest way. Half slabs just to make it even slower. If I did something like in a 2x2, glass to see the basement. Oh yeah, I could do like a glass in the center of the sea of the basement type of thing. Is this even possible to climb up? No. Unless I jumped. But jumping's a real pain. Hang on. Yeah, no. I'd have to jump. Shit. Technically, I could do like a 3x2. But 3x3s look better. So I could put like a glass in the center at least. Make it all look fancy at the very, very least, you know? Put plank there. That. And I just kind of want to get this, the outline of this, as I normally like to do. Doing 3x3, at least make it look nice. And you shall be, no, not that. Those are cool. I'll find a use for them. I might even replace that entire upper spiral staircase to make it even like more obtuse. But for here, nah. Oh shit. And put that there for now. I just want to finish like one loop of this thing. So under this. In fact, hang on. Come on. Okay, wrong area. I always get that backwards. There we go. Right there. Knock that down. There. And there. Okay. Something like this. Ba, ba, ba. Glad I have so many planks. Anyway, something like this, and I would have glass in the center to like look down, and probably a pool of water at the bottom in case I fall into that hole. Hola, hello, my name Peeb. My name Peeb, Pepe. Hope you're having a good night tonight. I'm just having a good time on the Hamcraft server, which I should probably go to bed. It is 2:40 a.m. I completed the outline of the spiral staircase. How long would it take me to do the half slab? So I might end up tearing it all out to do a different staircase entirely. Maybe. Unless I can't do exactly what I want. Wait, hang on. I just have to use a half slab. So, half slab. Half slab. Okay, you can't put a half slab on top of a half slab. Unfortunate. That's the one thing I was looking for. Never mind. Okay, my idea is already fumbled. That's okay. That's actually for the best. That means I'm not like tempted to tear down this whole thing. What does rest mean? I don't know sometimes, man. I think it means that time in the where I just like hop in bed for a couple of hours before I jump out to go do what's needed of me. You know the word sleep deprived though. I am too familiar with that one. All right, layers aren't super useful to me right now. The fact they can't put them on the half slabs is a bit unfortunate. Ooh, and now we can connect it to this stair. Hell yeah. Bit awkward. It's kind of, let's see, what can I do there? It's, at least you don't hit your head. That's the most important bit. Put the stairs there that you would hit, so that'll do. Which means, there we go. That covers that. As for that one, what about a half slab? Would that change things there? No, okay. Shame, because that looks nice. And now I can put glass in the center. As for these, I could put some like trap doors there. Let's see, I like how it's coming together though. Put that in there. When did I get flint? Coal. Arrows. I think I'm looking pretty good. So glad I got this in. Hang on. Let me, one last thing. One last thing. I need to fill in, oh, no, don't fall. I got my angles broken out. I need to fill in this area so I actually have like a room, you know? Hang on. Shit, okay, I can't do that much. I can do... Ooh, barely. Which means that's gonna have to be a staircase, or stairs right there. Slab right there. I see. Yeah. And slab right there. Okay, perfect. That actually fits perfectly. The fact that you fit under those slabs right there is actually insane. I'm a god. Woo! Perfect. Which means this whole area right here is gonna have to be slabs. Or glass. Well, the glass next to the slabs will look really awkward too. Something I'm gonna have to live with. Anyway, for right now, filling this in with slabs. Put my personal crafting table up here. Oh, ho, 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 how fancy. And bop. Bop, 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 bop. Something like that. One short. It's fine. And why do you only have one Cobblemon? Because I have been super distracted just building a house, man. It happens in every server I ever joined for anything. No matter what mods are added, my first priority is always building a house, and the house always gets grander and grander each time, so I never do anything other than just build a house. But I finally got the actual house done. I have a house. I got like a roof. I got a really nice nature area that has like Pokemon living in it. I'm cool with that. With a waterfall with a flyby entrance. I've got my spiral staircase in that I need to adjust the guard railings of. And I finally have my private room set up. My first priority is getting fully maxed out Aetheryte armor and tools. Nah. Whoo. And my room finally looks like a room. Kind of. Never have a house in servers. That's wild. Building a house is like the most fun part of Minecraft to me. Everyone has their own priorities and stuff, though. What is this? Quadcopter. Someone left a quadcopter for me. Oh, no fuel. Damn it. Z to dismount. Okay. Well, it's mine now. I so like to grind people, though. And, oh yeah, another big event, or kind of minor, depending on how you look at it. Lake's gone. Yeah, Lake was fine. Lake was real nice when it was here. I like to grieve people. Oh, yeah, you might like this. I once had a lake here. A beautiful, beautiful lake. The river's also gone. Oh yeah, there's more of this area over here that's gone now too. Well, yep, that's our whole river gone. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, it was nice. But you know what? Now I don't have to swim through those treacherous waters anymore. Now I can just like, well, jump across, I guess, for these areas. And for that, I would have to avoid anyway. What the fuck did you do? You killed half the marine population. Not me! Not me! It was Momoclaw who basically used nukes. And who also drained the rivers. They decided I needed to live on an island here. I don't know why. I just live in my own world, man. Interesting, there seems to be moss blocks down there. Oh, well, that died. These rivers were promised to me 3,000 years ago. Well, can't argue with that, I guess. At least Wheat Island survived. That's what I'm happy about. You drained the water from literally everywhere outside my claim domains. Or almost everywhere, just about. I am so glad I claimed as much as I did. I probably should have claimed more. Well, it was a nice area. At least I still got this view over here. Well, hang on. Wait. I might have forgotten something. Yeah, no, I called that one a little soon. I forgot that this was also done in a bit. Huh. Yeah, okay, I think I'm actually fully on an island over here. But my island also has a lake, so you know what? I got that going for me. Make a bridge for real. I suppose I'll have to. I suppose I'll have to. Wow, they exploded a lot more than I remembered them exploding. Oh, they stopped over here. How nice of them. They allowed me to have a simple bridge to cross to the back mountains. Thank you. That's like my, yeah, this area right here is like my one connection to land. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I still got all that and then the area next to the river over there. Those are my 2 main connections left. Well, my house is nice at least. My house is getting to be just lovely. I need to replace the floor though. Next time, first priority, replace the floor to something that actually looks decent. These, like, the calcite floor does not work for me, man. It's something that looks good with spruce. Because I'll have to, because the spruce is going to be in the floor, too. But I did make my nature preserve, just like I said I would. And it has even Pokemon coming in and flying in every now and then, which is actually pretty nice. And dart tricks like you too, don't you? I still feel like I could add a bit more here, like maybe some... Hang on, do I have some leaves still? You seen you only have 1 Cobblemon mentally hurts me. Get used to that, my friend. This is actually the 3rd stream of Cobblemon I've done. Literally the 3rd stream, and I still only have my starter. Yeah. Could do that. Ooh. Okay, that definitely helps right there. Oh my goodness, that helps. Something like that. And no, that just looks painful. Add lush berries or something. Oh yeah, lush berry bushes could work nice. But I think this is good how it is right now. Yeah. Anyway, that's kind of just like marking out how it should look. This area here is pretty nice. I probably should add more divots or something around here just to like clear out the flatness and add more variety. More grass areas would be nice, but I think I'm looking pretty good now. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was like adding moss into like the ground here, and I completely forgot about that. I got distracted with like the spiral staircase, which to be fair, I needed to do that. So a little bit at a time. What do the other people on the server all have? Well, I mean, they have nukes. They have airships. I feel like that should be a pretty good comparison right there. They've got everything you can imagine and more. Hey, let's take a quick look. I need to actually look at Hammy's base anyway, because I want to see if they nuked hers. I have not checked, like, Ronin's here. Sand, out. Oh, that's zombie hitting my back. Or drowned. There's a lot of other people I have not checked out the bases of. Get out. Those are people I can be friends with. Oh, what, the people that are really... You can't be friends with a man who just wants to build a humble house? Huh? I see how it is. All right. Hammy. There's Booger Farm, Lavici. Ham, there we go. Let's see if her place is still in... No, aw. That's a pretty cute painting. Picture. Oh, this is the ad that was in, like, the, Not gonna worry about that for a second. That was it. This is the ad that was in, like, the new Cole. Dragon's Treasure. You cost hamster with 10% off your order forever. Oh, my God. 10% off your order. As long as you enter the code every time. Oh, my goodness. What a deal. What a steal. I can be friends with people that like to cause mass destructions and own nuclear weapons. Understandable. Austrian painter Hammy. Now, I see the paintbrush. I don't know what makes her Austrian. Curious. Is she trying to summon the demon from her dreams or something? I don't know. Hammy's place looks surprisingly unnuked, I'll say. Curious and curiouser. Yes, I've taken a look around. And she has... There's a train stop over here, and they've got like a full train railway system going on. With like some huge power banks to power it all. Of course, they got the bees. Like, this is a stop on the trainway. They got whole railway tracks and all that. It's insane. They got more ads. God, these ads are everywhere. But it's such a ridiculous deal. Hell no, bro is not... No, she's not anything like that. And that's, frankly, a weird connotation to make. She's Austrian painter. You're way behind. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not that far behind. It's just trains. Spider. Okay, good. I can kill this. Don't know what the campfires around that are for. Oh, smoking out the bees. I see. Ah, yes. Oh, and she's got a good farm going here. Lots of good stuff. And cows. Okay, maybe I am a little behind. Look at your armor. I should probably just take it off the armor, huh? It's getting a little sad. Oh, she has cats. And, oh my god, she actually... There's a mod for hamsters and have hamster wheels? That's insane. Aw, she didn't leave the back door open again. Shit. Damn it. Surprised those chickens don't get out. Oh, okay. I thought for a second I was trapped in there. Oh, I didn't... You can jump over fences in this. Huh. But mobs can't. Weird. Somehow a duck has made it in its way to the chicken coop. Similar enough. Did she fail art school? Maybe. Scaffolding. Cherry logs. Okay, not too much has changed at the Hammy residence, but it is nice. Her place is just oozes niceness. Ooh. Ooh, she's got some axolotl here. Gringo! Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. I could have renamed my axolotl. I completely forgot about that. A lot of stuff to do, man. And I had to take like 3 hours just to like make a little nature hole. Hello. But she also is living off a cliff, so she's basically in a nuked out zone. Ow. Out, spider. I'm leaving. Asshole. Ooh, there's another house here? I gotta be careful not to like run into a creeper. This house isn't even claimed. That's actually surprising. Who did all this? Centennial Trophy. Brewing Station. I'm gotta be careful. With all the mobs following me, I gotta make sure. I don't want to stay in there in case a creeper just like cuts me off at the pass. That'd be bad. Wowee, that's a shiny. It was. Well. I don't care too much about shinies. Ninetales! Hell yeah. Wait. Hang on a second. I saw this out of the corner of my eye. Here lies Ronan. He said a slur. Did you say a slur during the street? Oh, no. All right, hang on. Oop. Take me back. Twice. Oh, boy. Whoopsie. I'm sure no one will notice. It's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here to my beautiful lush area that I put all this time into. Because, God, it's so much better than where I started. And I think that's where I'm gonna have to call it there for today. Whoop. It'll end any second now. There we go. Cancel. Exit. There we are. Hang on, let me change over the music real quick, because this is a great relaxing music while playing Minecraft, but it's not the music. You know what the music is? It's this. There we go. Let me turn it up a bit. Up. But before you go, Quill, turn that page. Thank you, Quill. All right, let's set everything up again. Bop, bop, and doop. There it is. Oh, right. He told me to shut the fuck up earlier. That was so mean, Quill. That's so mean. No, it isn't. I'm afraid it has to be at some point, man. It's like 3 a.m. for me. I go, once again. I wouldn't wait longer than I should have. Whoop, a gam style batter. What? Anyway, bring it in close. Bring it in close. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, everyone. I hope you enjoyed my build and the more actually relaxing time on Minecraft today, outside of the, my house getting nuked outside its boundaries. Oh, man, I actually built some nice stuff, I think. It's getting there. It's slowly taking shape. I really wanted to get that nature area done because that was kind of like a key focus of the house, Next time, you should see the go-kart track. Next time, I definitely should. What the fuck? That sounds awesome. But yeah, I barely have enough time to just like work on my own stuff, I guess, so. I should take a stream just to look at what everyone else is doing, because everyone else has probably done, like, incredibly cool builds and everything. It's probably worth checking out. A pure stream just for that, if only. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed it. I hope everyone... I'll make a card for you. Hell yeah. All right, then definitely, for sure. I now sent you to doom scroll until 6 a.m. You don't have to. I already sentence myself that every day. Oh, I got the key feature of the house done. Mostly. I still want to add some stuff to it because it's not perfect, but I feel like it's decent now. I feel like it's in a decent spot. I hope everyone enjoyed it just as much. And I got the staircase on so I don't have to break my legs every time. Oh, my goodness. I want to thank everyone for showing up in chat today on the Twitch side of things. Thank you, Depleted Uranium, for showing up. Thank you, Phosphorella. Oh, there was a bot I did not see because I was in Restream. Thank you, Phosphorella, especially for all those, like, builds and cool lore and showing me all those, like, neat little stuff and giving me, and yeah, pretty sick stuff you showed me, Phosphor, and all the back and forth. Thank you so much for showing up today. Thank you, GeoVio, for showing up as well. And let's go up and 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 up. Thank you, Fed Kaczynski, as well. Thank you, Hamstrudel, for the raid and for showing up and for the server and for the fun-ass community. These streams would not be anything without any of that. So thank you. Thank you so much. And let's see, for those people who showed up from the raid, thank you all. If you're just lurking around, I still appreciate you. Thank you, DX Nomad. Thank you, Invisible Man, for showing up in chat. And let's go up. Did I miss anybody? I don't want to miss anybody. Okay, that's where chat ends. I can't scroll up any further. So if you were in chat today on the Twitch side of things, thank you so much. On the YouTube side of things, thank you, my name Pepe. My name be Pepe. Thank you, Arako. Thank you, the Pixel Foxy, for showing up. Thank you, Araz. Thank you, Taco Link, as well, for you stopping by and showing off your supportive comment as usual. Always appreciate it, man. Thank you, Sophia Malachi. And I think I said Eros. Thank you, Eros, just in case I didn't already say it. Thank you, Bluey Bluth, as well, for showing up. Thank you, Planet Eater. Hope you got a good sleep today, buddy. And let's see. A lot of people showed up today. Thank you, Slendrix, as well. And Clayton Parsley and Johnny Slicks, Mr. Shampoo Man yourself. Oh my god, my voice is going from all the people that showed up today. Thank you all. Thank you all. It always makes me happy to see people hang around. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. And for anyone else that didn't show up in chat, maybe you were lurking around, maybe you were just like, you're lurking, or maybe you're watching us on the VOD, or maybe you peeped in for like a minute or a second or two, or maybe you subscribed, followed, commented, liked, or any of the other bits of support out there. I appreciate them all deeply. Thank you so much, guys, for showing up and making these streams as fun as they are. They really do brighten up my light a bit. It sounds a bit cringy to say, but they really do help me ground me in a fun way that I haven't been able to have in a very long time. Thank you, one and all. I hope you all have as much fun as I have making these streams. That's a real hope. That's a big goal. Big goal, but I hope so. Now, I can feel Quill in distance. I can feel his angry gaze staring upon me, and I can feel that big clock with the giant hands. It's time. It's time for me to go the fuck to sleep. It's 3 a.m. officially. Let me look and see who is live on Twitch that I can raid. If anybody has any suggestions, I will take them. But if not, I think I will send you over to... Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'll send you over to Barrel Baru. There aren't many, thank you for the stream. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you so much. I hope you all had a great night. Let's send you over to Barrel Barrel. If you can't stay to raid, if you gotta go to bed, I understand completely, and I appreciate you all the same. And if you do happen to raid, thank you as well. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a very wonderful night. This has been Will Took, the Storybook Traveler, and my assistant, as always, the lovely Quill. And the story will continue. Have a good night, and goodbye. Bye. Quill. You gotta say goodbye, Quill.